Don't overload the encoding. Suck my bum. Consider turning down. I have a 4070 Ti Super. If anything, I should be turning things up. My stream at work today was a solid 3 hours. So then I came home. I had a nap, some food, got my beverages. Not sponsored, by the way. Can't see my audio levels, but I'm sick and tired of going out of the I'm sick and tired of it. So fuck it. We're going over here. And now we start. So, Ace, bro, how you doing? So what I think, right? I was told to go away and, you know, and figure out what even is the trick? How do I turn off the skull? Can I aim at the skull? When the fighting starts, is it something to do with the blood? How about myself? I'm doing pretty good. I've got beer. I've slept. That's all a man can hope for. I've had food. Anything else a man could hope for? Well, nothing that I can mention on stream that's SFW. It was like we're all set then. I'm set. Are you set? Are you ready? This is gonna be dreadful. I know I can walk in. I can walk in the Baal temple. Everyone's like, hey, how you doing? You good? But then, like, there's a
Face your enemy and conquer them. Blade to blade, spell to spell.
Dorgan's Diary? I didn't read this before. Good to have Restream back, by the way. Good. With all the patrons hurling with their... Will you stop talking over me, you scum? Forget it.
I celebrated every time.
So, I could go down here. I have new information from Oren's mother about Oren. How do I turn you off? It's not a question I usually ask. We will try this once.
Tell me, did the Bainites squirm beneath your screws?
What up, G?
Hush, hush, shh. I hear footsteps, trip-trapping on the murder lord's stones.
Yes, you do. 'Tis I, the Bean Man.
It lied to me. It lets the tyrant live and comes crawling into Baal's sanctum instead.
Yes.
I know what you did. Spilled my grandfather's crimson. He was mine. He showed me how to slice and slit. He guides my dagger still. Oh, did it think it could protect? Did it think it could save? Only the blades can offer salvation.
Mm-hmm. So, yes, like the salvation of your mother? I didn't get this before! Ha-ha! Like the salvation your mother offered, she attacked you on Saravok's orders, your father's orders. Did I just make her upset? I'm probably just made her upset.
No. No. No, no, no! He didn't! He didn't! Filthy, pig-mouthed little liar!
How dare you? My stature has nothing to do with it. Nope.
He worshipped me!
Wrong.
These petty smearings will not save you.
But they should, though. You're pathetic. No wonder he tricked you so easily.
Liar!
I am expecting to die. I will say anything I want.
Grandfather's shroud, coward! I will flay you where you stand.
Ah! So all it did was just make it happen faster. Great! Hey, Arsenal dude. Why did I just enter the stream and see some dwarf? That's me. That's me. I'm the little one. The big one is the problem, though. The big thing, the big one. Yeah, this one, the Death Claw. I don't know what to do with you. Because it's got an unstoppable of 7, which means I can't damage it unless I hit it 7 times. Also, this heals it. That's what she said? Well, the big one's the problem? It's never been a problem for them, trust me. Now I need to figure out how to kill you. Do I kill the child? Do I shoot the child? Wait a minute, what? Sorry, lockpick. Misty Step. If I Misty Step, you're not gonna be able to lockpick. I should have just fuck it. Here I am! Now, lockpick. I didn't even... What? I don't know what this is!
Where am I? I don't like this.
Sweet! The child has gone! Okay. I didn't do that before, and I don't want to save, because this is going to go terribly wrong. So... Continuing on. Don't try it. Ow. Ow. Up. Oh, good, yeah. It's going to scratch me, isn't it? Its breath made me bleed? Oh, Karlach. Oh, Karlach. Oh, me.
Time to push my luck again.
But you can't do anything because you're too... So Starion is getting the brunt of it all. That's good. Okay. So. Can I... it can just jump up here, I'm sure. I think there's something to do with these altars. Like, there's got to be. It's that.
Make way.
No! Don't run that way, you... Oh, tit. It's me. I'm not used to playing the game. I've been playing other things, and clicking usually isn't a thing. Yeah, I don't know. Getting his Astarion kicked? I think he is. So I thought the information about her mother trying to kill her would have kind of made her quit, but it didn't. It just made her angry. So that's a thing. Sweet. You know what? I'm just gonna Misty Step right next to you. What's the difference between a deer and a reindeer? I don't know. Is this a joke? Because you can give me the punchline. Because I don't know. There was a question you didn't ask the mother. I think that is why she was in the cage. No, I asked everything on the list. Every single thing. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. We slice a dice. That's 5. That's 4. That's 3. That's 2. That's 1. I'm sure 1 disappeared though, and maybe I'm... What? 1 disappeared? You say, how do I stop this fucking thing? It just goes back to an unstoppable of 7. This is bullshit.
Need healing.
And I've gone... I'm invisible. I'm invisible. It's glitched again, and I'm invisible and unable to be hit. Okay. Have you offered it to offered it to beer? I don't share beer. That's probably gonna come back to haunt me, isn't it? Oh, so I can keep smacking this bitch, but eventually it just goes back up to 7. So what's the point? I can't deal enough damage. See? So I need to go with my invisible Lae'zel. And figure out, do I just turn off the braziers? Do I turn off the bras? I don't have a clue. I don't know. Right, I don't know. What? I don't know. Yeah, I'll try it. Why not? You are an invisible hand, and you shall do my bidding. You shall touch this. No? All right, sweet. You don't have to do anything. That's fine.
Shall we cut and
Is that it? Is these guys? But they have Sanctuary on, which means I can't kill them. Oh, I can. Well, then. AoE attacks work? Oh, I need a Gale. Oh, I need a Gale? Oh, I need a Gale. And now Lae'zel is invisible, but also... I don't know, man. I don't know. All right. Cool. Including, so all of these ones with like the aura on? Hold on. Because there are multiple around. Aura of murder. I'm guessing it's just the ones with the red shit around them. Okay. So I need Gale. That's good. I'm just kind of letting this whole thing happen. Left, right, X, Y, Z. I don't need the big titty mode to be activated. Not right now. I'm trying to concentrate, not be aroused. Right, so if we look at Baal, are all of these the people, the blood droplets? Interesting. Okay. Well, can I walk over and like push? Can I push? Can I push you? I can't harm you at all because. Sweet. So cool. You know, I never know. My God, I'm dumb. So you say that. Kill the cultists, yeah? Never once thought to myself, they're not attacking me. Never once. Because I was there was so much concentration on this ugly thing. Wow. Sweet. Yeah, it's so obvious now. I feel dumb. Yeah. And they say shit like, my life to protect yours. Do they say that in English? Do they say that? Do they say that in English? Have I just been... Why are people invisible to me? I don't understand. Also, I need Gale. And I need to not bring Gale down to the fight. I think that's a terrible, terrible idea. I need to put him somewhere useful. And send down maybe only Karlach. Astarion was good for sneaking in. Or did I sneak in? Doesn't matter. Let's go get... I can't fast travel. Poe. Can I not leave? But there's a thing here.
Seems simple enough.
But there's a thing here. I want to leave. I can leave. No, screw you. Go to camp. Thank God I didn't have to travel 10 minutes to go and get Gale. Oh, Scratch has got something. Okay. Okay, the beer's going down too easy. Okay. That's fine. A force push might do it. I did have force push, but my character was also being a big baby. What up, dog?
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth.
Okay, I can't really talk to it. Let him keep it. Do this. Much easier this way.
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
What you got there, Scratch?
I don't know. Maybe you can tell me.
It's an iron bowl.
I thought of you when I saw it.
An iron bowl. Pet him. God, I look so terrifying. I'm glad dogs just love. Although if they had any more senses, it would go, what the fuck are you? No. Unstable blood. Good. Give it a mirror bowl. They hate that. Why would I want to torture the animal?
First in my heart.
Why would I want to torture it? I think, yeah, I have like repulsor and stuff.
How can I help?
I would like you to come with. Why don't you join me?
Would that I could. But your entourage is full.
Yeah,
You'll
no.
need to make room for me first.
Something about looking after some soup or something. You can take Astarion's place.
Magical. So, shall we?
Did you just use magical? I was like, good. I like that. Let's go. Apparently the narrator of BG3 is in Hades 2 as well, but I swear I haven't recognized her voice in that. Maybe they're good. Maybe I'd recognize it. I'm good at recognizing voices. Yup. Okay, leaving camp. Collecting myself. Strategizing my thoughts. Making tactical choices. You're like a mixture between Pippin and an orc. In real life? Probably. In the game? Definitely. So. You also have Sanctuary on. Does that mean you're a problem? Interesting. Now, Gale. Me.
The shadows fill with malcontents. The murder lord
There.
welcomes them.
Oh, fucking scared me. I was like, no, not right now. No, we're not going yet. No.
A small slice.
Okay. Got Lae'zel and Karlach, the two girls. Beastie and badass.
If you insist.
Lego. Are they there yet? Did they make it into their spots? Where's my guy? Where have I gone to? Oh, you decided to give up? Well, maybe you should just hurry up.
They spread carnage like a pox.
There we go. There we go. Are we ready? Let's go down here. Might also not be close enough, so this might go horribly wrong. Wait.
No noise.
Engage? That's not your line.
You're rotting.
That's someone else's line. Can't go stealing people's lines, Rikers. What up, baby?
Hush, hush.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
did
Yeah.
you think it could put...
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Grandfather loved me.
Yeah.
He worshipped
Yeah.
your skin.
Ah! Not gonna lie, I would definitely have betted you covered in blood and other people's skin, but now no. What did I say? Don't worry about a thing. I'm number one. I'm allowed. Well, number one, you're acting like a number two. Stop. Stop! Who asked you? Run! Karlak, run.
Take our seal. Take our
No! Time to die, heretic? I don't know if you know who I am, but it ain't what you think, sucker. Hey, look, that one took damage. How long until you die? It seems like a while. All right, cool. Gotta remember that I can also fly around. So if there's a better tactical position, I should probably go there. Like, fuck. All right, sweet. Maybe next time.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Wait, what are you doing? What are you doing? You butts. All right. Now's the time. Lightning? No, I want ice. The cold. I want it to be number 6. And I want all of them to feel the... Oh, are you serious? I can't actually do it to these people over here. Well, right, well, we'll go back then. Sleet storm, yeah? Yeah. 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 Oh, yeah. Yeah. Can I get hit? Go. Sweet. Well, one of them got knocked down at least. Don't you dare push me off, I swear to God. Nice. Nice. Oh, I'm sorry, Karlak. I'm sorry. What? What do you mean? Oi, tosser. Now is the time to die a painful death. Ah! Another one with unstoppable. Right, well, now I'm just mad. So now I will chop you down to tiny itty bitty pieces and make your friend, I don't know if Orin has friends, very sad. Precisely. Eat a dirty ass. Oh. Anyway. Hey, Liz. Hope you're doing well. I'm glad you enjoyed the Mafia video. I loved how that game ended. It felt very Scorsese. It felt very, very Martin Scorsese. Which means it's good. All right. No. What did we say the last time? What we said the last time is you're not allowed to do that. So now, what do I do? What do I do? See, this is not... I can't actually aim at this person. And I don't know if aiming at the floor will do anything beneath them. Because it's not an AoE, is it? But what about you? Oh, I just realized you! Sweet. I've just now realized that that would melt that, but now lightning could do something.
The last board is set.
Sweet. An ice storm. Sweet. I got you, you son of a bitch. No more spells from that guy. Don't break the game. You don't have sanctuary anymore? Oh. 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 No. Jump into the chasm. No, don't hurt. Okay. All right, sweet. Great. Oh, great. Oh, it's fantastic. What do you mean I don't have Witch Bolt? Oh. Good. Great, actually, yeah. Sure. Explodes, dealing 2 to 4. Maybe. Yeah, it'll get them. Yeah, it'll get them. Cool. Fuck. Yes. Yes. Can I throw something at you? No, I can't.
One can't always be a gentleman.
We'll break Sleet Storm, so I don't want to do that. Restream is back, yes. The ending made me so emotional, conflicted for numerous reasons. You'll probably feel the same when you play Mafia 2. Oh, okay. Magic Missile. Oh, I like this one. This one can fuck people up. But, yeah, it's irrelevant because I can't do it. Yeah. Sweet. Great. Witch Bolt, though. Will this actually hit this person? That's my question. My question is, if I shoot this at the ground and it's wet, will this get this? You know what? It appears not. But I like this effect. I like that this worked. That's fun. Now, if someone could, like, move through it and die. Very pretty, at least. Yeah. Are you gonna jump forward, come forward, run forward, jump at me, run, or something? Stop throwing things. I know I'm dead. I know that people are gonna die. All right, sweet. So... do I have Sanctuary on me? What is happening? Lieges of the Undark Blessing? I don't know what that is, but I got it. So, yeah. There is an invisible person here. There is also an invisible person there. I'm just putting down all the rubbish right now. We'll see.
Still breathing, despite
I've also
everything.
been sketching baked beans can packaging at work for retexturing purposes. Do you need my approval? I am Bean Man, after all. Of course you do. I'm Bean Man. I accept. Shit splat spell? If you've got some fucking hella tapeworms, yeah, sure. Psionic overload, concentrated blast. And there needs to be a target. Fuck. Alright. Fine. Orange, just stay over there.
Take our shield. Take our blood.
Are these people also like... Yeah, probably. Maybe. Whose go is it?
Stalker of Gehenna's waste.
Oh, are you stuck?
Take our zeal. Take our blood.
I mean, you're probably like, what I've got in store for the baked beans is quite filthy. Good. Baked beans are not allowed to be clean. No. Baked beans are not allowed to be clean. Sure, the shop will tell you that it needs to be clean. Can you go? That works. That's pretty good, actually, yeah. Right. I'm gonna go over here, Dougal. Ah. Sweet. He's gone. He's gone. Home run. I think I might try that on this one. I might try and see if that works on this one. You know, it doesn't seem like it has wings, so Orin might just die. Maybe it would be best if you flew down here. And then did stuff that would be awful. Like this. You all saved? Oh no, you didn't. Aha! Yosh! I love doing that. I feel like I do it really well. Now we run. Yeah, run. Yeah, the opposite way. Yeah, sure. We be evasive. We be evasive and it's fine. Lae'zel is dead, but we have the ability to bring them back to life. Who hit what? Who's dying? Oh. Lend your voice to Japanese game shows? Japanese game shows, as my brain said. Oh no. Sweet. Do I have anything else? I shall go with no. Arrow of fire. Yes. I can shoot right at your feet and set you on fire. Chow. Missed. Good show.
May the dice roll in my favor.
Now go in here. Can I electrify ice? Not enough movement? Never mind. Can I Ray of Frost? Will this slow it down? Okay. Path is interrupted, then walk up and shoot it in the face. Right? Magic missile the shit out of this guy. Alright, maybe only once. Cannot harm sanctuary. This is a bad choice, isn't it? Crap. That will do one of them, at least. I guess then this is Gale dead. If I do this. Gale, you got anything else? Can I make you Misty Step? Yeah, can you Misty Step, like, here? No. Oh, man. Oh, man. It doesn't matter. It's inescapable now. You fucked it. All right, well. We shooty bang bang this guy. Dink. Ding 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 ding. Really? I thought that would kill you in one shot. I was wrong. I was wrong. Good getaway, though. At the moment, I'm trying to do a logo similar to the style of Heinz, but also in a way that will look like a tattoo on the back of the hand. And Spicy Riker says, they're not Heinz, they're mines. Combat round 7. So all these people, when they stop doing the chanty chants, right? Excuse me? Oh, they're throwing, all right. When they stop doing the chants, that's when it becomes, they no longer have power, I'm assuming. I don't know. He's gonna dash. Where's he dashing to? Is he dashing through the snow? On a one-horse open fuck off, don't come near me. Not the best. Not the best. I'm not gonna lie, not the best. Alright, sweet. There. Oh, you boob. Can I go up here? No. Oh, no. No. Camera? Thanks. Oh, I was in the ceiling. Sweet. Nice. Now, Gale. You need to kind of go over here. And you need to do something. The word prostrate makes me raise my eyebrows when I see it. Is it because it's actually prostate and it's wrong and you're like, why are you doing this wrong? Because that's how I see it. It's don't do that. Okay. Oh, okay. AOE. Do I have a bigger one? Sleep? Does sleep work? Do you go to sleep? This is a question. Maybe I should do it to... I can't reach you. What about you? I kind of wanted to do 2 at once. Ha ha! Gig. But it ain't happening, man. It ain't happening. And you didn't fall, for fuck's sake. All right, man.
Certainly.
Yeah, you can run all you want, but it's not going to help you. Not now. It's not going to help you. You're going to get screwed. Oh! Oh! I just remembered. I feel like this is possible. I think I need to tinker with Gale. Oh, ah! Sweet. Oh yeah. Oh, good. Where are you going? That's probably the best hiding spot in the game, isn't it?
Let me recite their demise.
Yeah. Now's the time to leave, buddy. Running out of stuff. What you got for me? Scroll of Thunderwave. Okay, so it's not like... Ooh! Ooh! The big booms! Oh, I love big booms. Oh, that works so good. I mean, now I can't use it again, but whatever. Stop throwing things at my friend. Ow. I don't like those that shroud themselves. You can't get to me, right? Why? Why can you get to me? Why can you get to me?
From blood we came, to blood we shall return.
Sweet.
That was smart.
Sweet. So, I'm gonna do this again. It's feeling a mite difficult. Can I now use it? Can I now use it? Sweet, bye. Oh, you fucking dick! And this is where it ends. Gale being splattered to pieces by a giant lizard with multiple arms. Or stabbed. Good. Good. Still feel kind of stupid having not realized that those guys never attacked and, yeah, talk to themselves about giving themselves up for the sake of the other person. Let the bud make it better. Which kind? Drinkable or smokable? I don't have any smokable. Can't smoke. Actually hurts me. Gale. Sweet. Spellbook. Disintegrate? Oh, hold on a minute. Let's just go through and... Chain lightning? Shoot a thin green ray from your fingers. If the 50 to 100 force damage reduces the target to 0, it disintegrates into a crumbly ash. Very, very nice. Target an otherworldly creature and attach its consciousness to your own. It will follow and fight for... Yeah, but like... target must be a celestial, an elemental, a fae, or a fiend. I can't just do that to her and make a jump off the side, can I? Craft a large cloud. Cone of cold. Conjure elemental. Probably not. Wall of fire. Ice storm. Sure. Maybe wall of fire? Lightning bolts. Yep. Just all the big stuff that really hurts. That's what I want. All the big stuff that really hurts them. And magic missile, because it's great. Magic weapon. Web? Well, that spell said animate dad. There's so many things you can do to animate dad. Slam a door. Play with the thermostat. Go on, what are more things that upset dads? I mean, there's a man who's not had a dad. I'm starting to forget things. Turn the heating slightly up. Yes, exactly. Turn on the ceiling light in a car. Nice. Wonder if... Definitely. Wonder if being invisible... Yeah, invisible. Sweet, we'll give this a whirl. And save.
Assume nothing.
Hello. Would you like to go down here and open this? Yup. 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 Yup.
Didn't think it could protect. No, grandfather loved me. He worshipped me. These dirty
I will try
smears
this.
not
Oh,
safe.
this is not going to work. That's not going to work at all. I wouldn't even... I'd only get a 23 if I got... No, if I get a 20, then... yeah, but no. Close.
Your skin will be grandfather's.
Hi. Would you like to be involved in a fight? I have cheeseburger and chips with a can of Summer Punch Copperberg cider. Cheers. Tink. Karlach didn't get fearful? Well, that's a girl. Smack that bitch up. Well, I mean, you could... Yeah, now's... I guess it's pointless, but... Fine. Because all that's going to happen is she's going to go back up to 7. It's fine. Don't even think about it. Nope. Lazel, dodge! Oh, damn it. Stop. Okay. Firstly, I would... No. I'm still contemplating life. Should I have looked into my spells as well, maybe? You first, then. Cloud of Daggers, 29, that'll do it. Maybe I should be over here. Gotta brush up on my Civ skills. Are you gonna break them all in that Civ community match?
I am fury. I am death.
I have faith you will. Oh, you've been slowed, so you can't go as far. Wasn't that a delight? I guess I could Misty Step right in front of you. Exactly, and then crush you with my might. Oh, I said might. I will not do well, but I will have fun. That's basically the Rockhead mantra right there. I will not do well, but I will have fun. Flaming Sphere. It's a level 6. Yeah? You will die now. Did you take damage from that? You better have. Boon of Baal. Yeah, you're very angry and ugly and smell bad. It's fine. All right, Karlach, I'm sorry. I think someone died.
Take our strength.
Okay, what I want to do is teleport in between these guys and set them on fire. Now you sit down and you stop. That's right. And then you go here and look at them. Yeah, you notice that Lae'zel doesn't get... Oh, dear. Great. So now what do I do? Dominate person? Hold monster. I have not tried that. Arrow next to the legs. Will you please? Did that do approximately 3 damage? That's a waste of time. Swastik! Still not back, but same problem as yesterday. Ah, yes. The sleepless nights. I understand. Are you feeling the waves of fatigue you get throughout the day from not having a good night's sleep? It's terrible, isn't it? It's terrible. How long are you on this journey of yours? How long does this last?
Swift and lethal.
Kaboink! No, don't fucking move. Get shredded. Here, have a rush shot. No, not rush. Uh-huh. There we go. And then yellow. Okay. Till Tuesday, you will survive. I have faith. Cone. Cone is... target is blocked. Oh, it's that kind of cone. Okay, cone. I understand. I thought it was like a cone that went down. Like a light. But no. And be gone. Sweet. I got a license now, a learner's license, but a license nonetheless. A learner's license for what? Driving? Driving? Hey, look! It's the unfair attack. An attack I don't even think is possible to avoid. Good shit. You know, I really like that. I like that there's like an unbeatable yes, 2-wheelers and four-wheelers. Oh, cool. Sorry, I can't read. Right, you got 2 health left. Just bleed to death. You really landing 14? It's ridiculous. How often can I do this? Okay. Did you die? You did, in fact, die. Well, I can use this on you, and then you can die. I think it killed them. All right, sweet. Is it going better than last time? I think it's the same.
Victory awaits.
Yeah. Very good. Now, run. Run? Do we run? Huh. These guys don't have any AoE, so I kind of need to go like, who's alive that needs to die? Other than the big bad, this thing. And this is just pointless because it just goes back up 7. Gleggy McGlegleg. Hello. How's life? I'm having a wonderful time failing. Hope you're having a wonderful time not failing. Ice Storm 5. No. I think I need to actually come down a level. I don't want to move. How's PG3 coming along? I will be here for a while. This is bad. You ever played Fallout 3? I have, but in 2008, when it first came out. Yeah, when it first came out, I played it through, but it's been a long time, and I don't think I explored nearly half of what the game had to offer. Or at least if I did.
Much longer like this.
Yeah, don't worry about it. I know. Yeah, yeah, I probably played it and then never took any notice of the story. That was me back in the day. Frenzied Strike. It's not going to do jack shit against this thing because it's got a lot of health. It was 07, I think. Oh. Whichever. When it came out. Intimidating presence? You know what? We'll try it. Rah! Wait. What? I just made it fearful? Karlach scared the bastard? And then it took health? It took damage? Why have I not? What? What? Why is this now? I do have the game, Gleggy. I do, and thank you very much for offering. I do have the game.
So much for
And I do plan to play it. I don't know when, but I do plan to play it. I would like to come down here into a very dangerous spot and then ravage the lands. I would like to make it so that no one can move. Right? No one. Sweet. Now no one can move. What else have I got going on? You flickered green again? Yeah, I think my either my webcam or my USB slots are dying. I think my motherboard has been on the way out for a while. It certainly cannot handle the sheer amount of yeah, it can't handle the sheer amount of power coming from my CPU, GPU, and all kinds of. It's too cheap for it. I gotta change it. I gotta upgrade, but I don't have money, so we're just gonna have to. We're gonna have to deal. That's gonna hurt her. That will hurt them both. Boom! That nice? No, no. You're fearful and you can't run. I can't believe I can make this thing fear me.
Take our blood.
Fear me. Yes! All right, bitches. It's time to smack demon ass.
Survival is all that matters.
Survival is all that matters. I would like to go over here. I would like to do repulsor. Cannot harm. All right, cool. I would like to do repulsor. And I would like to hopefully knock them off the side. Are you fucking for real? Bye! From disappointment to sheer elation in a couple of seconds.
Destroyer.
Masturbator. Let us destroy everything. Physics is a little laggy from that spell. It made for a good moment. Hey Nicholas, I'm very well, thank you very much. I'm glad I'm your favorite British guy. How are you doing? This fight with the giant death claw is killing me. No, don't take the strength. None. No strength. Be more fearful. Oh, I turned it off. I should not have done that. Oh, that's fucked. Oh, I shouldn't have done that at all. Great. Great. Fly to that. Can I do it again? I can't do repulsor again. What do you mean I can't do repulsor again? Why? What do you mean? Glad to see you got Restream back? Oh, yes. People wanted it. So I went, yeah, you know what? I'll put some money aside and do it. Mine Sanctuary. Okay. Sonic Overload. Concentrated Blast. That's like... Can't harm. Shit, man. Okay. Can I... this a round doesn't affect... Right? I'll try it. Why not? We're in an experimental phase in our life. Will you move? Will you? All right. Well, we won't do it then. You can take two. No, it just hits the ground. It sucks.
With the weave.
Try bashing your head against the motherboard. Maybe it needs some mineral particles to work better. I see what you're saying. And whereas I think that that might make it worse, I'm gonna not. But I appreciate the input and the thought. But no. Okay, so this will turn off the sleet stuff, but then I can electrify it. I'm sorry, Lazo, you might die. That was 26. We've got 5 health left. Man. So what I really need to do is make you fearful again. That's right. Oh, you are fearful. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's really fucking good. Smack a bitch up. Smack a bitch up. That's right. When they're fearful, they take damage. All right, kind of. On the first one. Aw.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Can't stay idle, but, you know, we're definitely going to try and do something. Psionic Overload will do 4. But what does that mean? Force Tunnel? Cannot harm Sanctuary. This is bullshit! Do I have anything I can throw it? Do I have throwables? Alchemist's Fire? Throw. Hey! Fuck you. Man's dead! Love it. Love it so much. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna run over here now.
I'm on my feet.
Sweet. Hey, maybe I actually should fly here. Crap. Gale is invisible. I thought that we were missing a Gale, but it just turns out the game doesn't appreciate Gale's looks, so we'll let it go. We'll let it go. Magical weapon, bestow curse, animate the dead. Flaming sphere. Could I actually just do a lightning one that does them too? Bam! Are you so close? They're so close. They're so close. But you're fearful, right? You're afraid? You are afraid. Don't. You're afraid. You're supposed to be afraid. All right, fuck you. I'm going to make you afraid. Ah! All right, well, cool. Fun. Fine. You don't need to be afraid. You don't need to be. I'll do my best any other way. Fuck.
Blood comes easy these days.
Blood comes easy these days, but you know what doesn't come easy? Nymphomaniac. Ah, good. Good joke. Oh dear. Oh dearie me. Oh dearie me. Oh dear. Do I? Oh, I have poison spray. But I would need to go on the ice to do it, right? Yeah, no. No, and I can't harm. Alcazar! How we doing? Do I have more things to throw? Oh, yeah. Alchemist fire. Suck it. Really? A whole fucking 3?
Swords meet sorcery.
Yeah, man. Hold on. Don't kill her. What did I say? Don't kill her.
Soldier,
You fuck
I
up.
need your help.
All right. Resisted intimidation. Well, that's just great. You don't have any healings, do you? Oh, I might not have any healing items at all. I think I know where I'm going wrong. I don't have any ability to heal. That's good. That's good, isn't it? Why'd no one say anything? Why'd no one go, hey, why can't you heal? Because I can't heal. I'm doing this fight with the intent of doing it perfectly. Healing is overrated anyway. I feel like I'm playing it on hardcore mode for some reason. All right, sweet. Because we all know you lost Shadow. I don't lose Shadowheart. She chose a path that she failed to go down, which was fighting me. Rocky, why can't you heal? Thank you for asking, but it's because I'm stupid. Yeah, that's it. I'm stupid. I'm stupid and I didn't buy any healing items. Nice. So what do you have? Is there anything that she can use? What do you have? Oh, it just adds caustic damage. That's good. Swastik is back. Maybe we could use slow on it. No, maybe not. Maybe that was the action that I could take because of this game. Casting spells is blocked. Why? Casting spells is blocked? Why? And you were forced to fight Shadowheart. Exactly. She chose to throw down. You don't throw down with me. You will lose. You will... Fuck it. You will eventually do that as well, but... Sweet.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Do I have the ability to set fire to this bitch? I don't think I do. Do we blicky him? I think the only thing I've got going on is blicky. All right. Well, I mean, it's not going to be good. All of them are dead now. Oh. Okay. If all of them are dead now, I should go over here. Because the skull... No, the skull's there. That's Orin. The skull's gone. Oh, sweet.
Tale for the ages.
A tail. Don't do it. Oh. Ah! Oh, she nearly did it. What the fuck did you just do? What the
New donation from Al-Bala Al-Kaysar. Hey Rocky. If I may, I would like to give you a technical advice before starting Mafia 2 Definitive. Consider opening the game options in the 2K launcher and set the physics to medium. Mafia 2 saves every particle and bullet in the world and they want to pawn wherever you go.
Oh.
It is a cool feature for sure, but it will cause you horrible frame drops in some missions.
Thank you.
Turning physics to medium in the launcher will not look any different quality-wise, but it makes it much smoother.
Thank you. I need that. Thank you. Because that would have drove me crazy. Thank you very much, Alcazar, for the donation and the help. Because that would have made me go mental bananas. So thank you very much. Solid advice. Indeed. There are now skellies. Blood marrow skellies. I'm not a fan. So, we blicky. Path is interrupted. Well, go to a place where the path isn't interrupted. Not that fucking difficult. Alright. Sweet. Bang. Bang. It's got 29 health? Oh. That's a little bit shit. I'm gonna keep, every time I do something with Rocky, I'm gonna move him. A serious donation text from me? I know, right? What is this? Mafia 2 is the next game I'll play? Yes, it is. Also, I need to start playing the Stalker games. For reasons I can't talk about yet, I don't think. Can I talk about it? I don't know.
I don't fancy their chances.
Sounds important, right? Because you have a stalker? Not quite. No. Not quite. Gap. Okay. No. You are a stalker? No. I'm gonna need to sleep. Do you sleep? Can I sleep you? You didn't fucking sleep. All right, fine. I'll go over here as well. Oh no, did you sign an NDA or anything? I don't know if I signed I signed something. So there's something going on, you know? Let me just look on my telephone. Ah, damn. I don't think I signed an NDA because I didn't ask any details of the thing, the project yet. I didn't ask. Don't risk it. What? Don't risk it for a chocolate biscuit? If you're not sure, I'm looking. I'm looking right now. Where are you? There we go. There it is. Looking around. I signed a materials release, which is not an NDA. Correct? They did say, yeah, they did offer me an NDA if I wanted to talk about the details of what is happening. But I said, no. Let's just say it's good stuff and I need to play Stalker. Can we see your signature? And my credit card details? Sure. Okay, they're both dead. Did you really try to jump all the way up here? You silly nincompoop sausage. What are you thinking? Huh? What are you thinking? You dingle?
As you wish.
And now it's prone. So now we can
sometimes the only way out
throw things at it. God, I wish I had like lightning. Well, move then. Can you do it now? Oh. Is nincompoop a word? Yeah. Yeah, it is. And I say it a lot. Instead of calling things the C word, I call things nincompoop. It's easier. Rattle? Don't jump up here. Oh, man. Oh, God, it's running. What's C word? Christmas? Christmas is scary. Yes, it was Christmas. And it contains poop in the word? Christmas poop? What? Nincompoop. So, you know, I made up the word in 1943. It's a secret word. Cum poop? Yeah, that's an accident, isn't it?
Death is but a word away.
Death is but a word away. Yum, 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 yum. Right, I need you to throw fire as far as you can throw it. Can you throw fire that far? Yes, kind of. Wait a minute. It's actual. What? Have you read the book 1984? No, I live in 2024, which is essentially the book 1984. I spawned a sphere. I didn't think this was going to happen. Okay, cool. All right. Oh, sweet. Immune to bleeding? Stupid skellies. Now you think there's an enemy to fight. Little did you know, I'm explode, right? No, I need to explode. All right. All right, sweet. It can move. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. No, Warren, no! It's immune to bleeding, you stupid. Oh, okay. La la la. Right, if I blast you with this, if I blicky you and then run, you won't mind, right? Fantastic. The old blicky and run. Naughty thought speech. Yeah. So England is becoming like 1984. That was the goal from the get-go, apparently. Wasn't George Orwell actually called Eric Blair and he worked for the BBC? And 1984 was just his account of what the BBC was trying to do in a fictional setting, just to show people like this is the future that they're trying to give you. Oh, they missed the mark by like 40 years, but it's fine. You know, no one's going to do anything about it. We're just going to put up with it and deal with the future that was told to us. Because, you know, comfort.
No gloom, all doom.
Anyway. Do I have the ability? Wait a minute. Ray of Frost? Will Ray of Frost reach you? Okay, well, maybe that'll do it then. Okay, so that took 18. First it's the TV license, next it's the gulag. And they'll put the gulags in Scotland, where it's cold. So the BBC is evil then. I don't think I can say that. But that's what Eric Blair, George Orwell, wrote about. The policies of the then BBC put into a fictional setting. At least I think I'm right. Otherwise, I'm just slandering the BBC now. What does big black cock have to do with being evil? I think you've misunderstood. I think you've spent too much time on porn websites. I understand, you know, thrilling to look at, but no.
Don't waste a step.
Okay, so it's getting further away and also closer to us. So it's a problem, isn't it? So it's a big stinking problem. I would like to get rid of you. None of you took any damage. This is the issue I'm having right now. I'm running out of the ability to do anything. Good. Who is Riley Reid? Jesus, you're going for it, aren't you, today? She's an adult film actress. That's right. What? What do you mean? The path is interrupted. Stop. You get wrecked. There we go. Now, when it gets closer, we're gonna fly over here, all right? That's right. That's what we're gonna do.
Rough tempest I will raise.
Magic missile. Okay, now it's time. Did I choose the wrong magic missile? I think I did. Sweet. I like it. It literally said there's nothing inappropriate about it, mate. It's all the British Broadcasting Corporation. You could move somewhere else if you don't like where England is. I have thought about it, and I probably will in the future. There's just some ties here that I am quite attached to, like my grandparents. You know. Maybe then, after we know what I'm talking about happens, I will move to another country to get away. Moving from England, but it's so nice here. You know what? Where I am, it's perfectly fine. It's just, you know, since I've been an adult, things have not gotten better for people living here, unless you have a certain profit margin. Other than that, you tend to be, your own personal freedoms seem to get less and less.
Roll in my favor
as time goes by. But anyway, Baldur's Gate, I'm winning, I think. Where would I like to live? I thought about Canada, but then, you know, Canada's also turning into a bit of a place. Thought of Australia, but Australia has like big fucking spiders. Move to London, move to Brighton? No. If I stay in England, I have to be a millionaire. Come to India, Rocky? No. I couldn't handle that many people. Move to Wales, shit's cheaper here. Scotland could be an interesting one. I don't know whether they'd have me, because, you know, shit! Are you serious right now?
For a wizard in need.
Are you serious right now? I'm flying away. Fuck you. Not enough movement. Are we fucking for real? Right. It says not enough movement speed. What is happening? Is it because I'm terrified or something? So this is over. I'm dead now. That's good. Unless I can put some form of like... This ain't gonna work. Cool. Has it slowed me or something? What is happening? Why can I not move? Usually I'd be able to fly away. This is a bunch of stuffed anuses. You'd be more than welcome. Meet so many people from England when I go to town. Okay. Come to my home, I'll treat you like a big brother. I really couldn't deal with that many people in India. So many of them. I don't like it when I'm in, like, town and there's 10 people. Alright, fine. I think we're literally going to have to fucking do this again. I lost a turn? This is taking so fucking long. This is the stream, by the way. This is the stream. Because it's doable. Just that lock at the end was terrible. That's all right. We've got beer. Abby with the F in chat. Man. Orin's rough. Orin is rough. What a cow.
That way.
Right.
No one's stopped me yet.
Right, boy, get on the thing.
The faceless take their time. Do they still ravage the city?
I'm ready for you.
They spread carnage like a paw.
Sweet.
Priests poisoning congregations, mothers serving their own babies for supper. People are frightened, vulnerable, violent. Wow.
There we go.
Here it comes at last.
I just did that. Abby's like, I only managed it by starting the fight from afar. Don't even need to talk to her. That's right. There we go. I did it. I did it, but now we need to run like hell. Okay. Need to get rid of those guys as quickly as I can. Okay, well, you're running too far away now. No. No. Okay. Okay. Oh, they have unstoppable on crap. Anyone know if Bristol at night is safe? Might have to linger around in the dark waiting until a train station appears, like a train station opens at like 8 a.m. I don't think any place is particularly as safe as it is during the day. Man. I thought you would be scared. Son of a bitch.
Let's go.
All right, sweet. I should probably give this to Karlak. Okay. I guess we just do the standard thing. Well, we could polymorph people into sheep. Get sheeped. I can't. Can I sheep? I can sheep them? How many times can I use this? Can I use this forever? No? Fuck. I made it a sheep. But is it got sank? I can't harm it. There's a waste of my damn time. All right, sweet. Good. Fantastic, actually, yeah. So you're playing rough now. You're being rough. There's almost no point in this fight. Just go down here and hit this one. Damn it. What are you supposed to do, Rocky? I'm confused. I have to kill all of these guys with the red and blue aura around their feet, and then I'll be able to damage this one. The problem is, I may not be the right level. That's what I'm starting to think. I might not be the right level. But I'm still trying for some reason. It's because I'm stubborn as hell. Yeah. Evasive footwork. What level are you? That's a good question. 11. Bit off more than you can poo? Yeah, let's go with that. Oh, don't hit. Should be okay. There we go. Aw. I like that they can throw and cause like a massive amount of damage from across the map. That seems very fair. That seems fair. You can resist it. You resisted intimidation, so I can't intimidate you. Anyway, all right, cool. That's great. Fire. Sweet. Now smack a bitch. All right.
Swords meet sorcery.
Can't hit you, but I can hit you. Nice.
What now?
What now indeed? Let's... So apparently I can do it. It will just be tough. I'd like to go here and do the repulsor. It didn't work. Not enough? Not enough? Not enough? All right, well, we'll just go down the stairs then.
The gods are watching me.
Sweet. Starving my head off. I'm actually quite hungry. I woke up from a nap and went, I'm not hungry. I'll just start streaming. Now I'm hungry. The fight has got me hungry. It's the expenditure of energy. Can I Misty Step away? Indeed I can. All right, sweet. One more will do. Okay. Unfortunately, these guys don't have... Okay, I guess I could do that. That's 8 on the damage. That's okay. I guess you have a lacerate. Lacerate, maybe that I slash. All right. Your brain does burn a lot of calories, and you're thinking. Don't touch her. How you feeling? You good? Oh no, can't intimidate after you've been intimidated, right? Good. So I can run away and like try stuff. Like I could run over here and then maybe I could cleave? Okay. I can cleave, but can I only do that once? Must take a short rest after doing it. Did you hear that Alan Wake 2 is getting a physical release in October? Nice. I was looking for a Yakuza 0 physical copy that I could get. And then I found that they do a steelbook copy of Kiwami, but I really want a steelbook version of 0. Pizza time again? Maybe. Could be pizza time. Could not harm Sanctuary. I don't... Like, can I throw you? Could not harm. What's that? But can I makeshift melee weapon? No? I'm throwing a bitch. Can I throw you? No. Man. Okay. Push. Can't harm. Good. I'm really trying. I'm really trying. These two are kind of fucking useless when it comes down to this stuff. Shoot a thin green ray. Oh, it's a very close-up weapon. Cloud kill. Oh, hello. Cloud kill, huh? Cloud kill. Interesting. I thought it was linger. Okay, never mind. See you later, Francis. I would like to... do this. Which does kill them, but then also fly away.
Victory awaits.
Does it now, though? Does it await? Do you have anything that you can throw at people? Not really. Do I have stuff that I could give over to these guys? Sanguine rocket? Would you like to use a rocket, Lae'zel? Ha-ha! Oh, sweet! That'll damage both of them. Go for it. Oh, yeah? Do you want to do it again? You could do it twice. I like it. Now run. That's the way to do that. You didn't run far enough. Have you seen an episode of The Simpsons, Rocky? Oh my god, I've seen series of Simpsons. Oh yeah. I practically lived on The Simpsons. Oh, you died? That's great. Okay, so what do I want to throw? Because that's pretty much, I think, what I've got to do. Just throw things. Oil of combustion, that doesn't do a lot. Oil of lightning. Orphan explosion. We will give it a whirl. I have a feeling that Karlach's going to take some of this pain, but maybe we just do it to this person. Path is interrupted. Get around it then. Get around it. Just stand next to Gale and then... You penis. Throw. Sweet. Ah! It did a whole 6. A whole 6 damage. I can't. I hate. Fire resistance, bloodlust, arsonist oil. Fine. Sweet. Acid. 5. Can't do it. Too far away. 20. This guy's durable as hell. What the hell is going on?
Heating up.
Heating up? The fact that you can't do cleave over and over again is a travesty. Can I throw you? I can't throw you. Great! Sweet. So really, I just, you know, might as well just attack the one that doesn't get hurt. And maybe sooner or later it'll just give up. Karlach rolled a 1, apparently. Yeah, this is going worse. This is going a lot worse. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I know. Because what happened last time was I was Karlach and I was able to intimidate Orin, and then I was able to just batter her. But this time it's not going that well. And I'm not the sort of guy to like... I'm not the sort of guy to just reload. I'll just take it to the end. Because you never know. But I'm feeling pretty much like I know. Okay, did that do anything? Oh, it was an attempt. It was an attempt at something.
I won't give in.
Knives. Knives. Karlach, I'm sorry, but you might get damage from this. No, you won't. Very good. The knives win. Yeah, but you took damage, right? You took damage? Can I scare you yet? No? Is that just it? You're unscarable? Is that how this works? I know you can't last much longer. It's what can I? You rolled a 1 again. What is wrong with you? I misclicked and therefore she ran into the knives. Probably as a way to just end her suffering, you know? Well, at least Orin's under, you know, 100 health.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Yeah. Yeah. Dab, dab, dab. Wow, that actually knocked a good chunk of health off. Okay. Unstoppable 6, so it goes up to 7 all every time? I thought it just went up by 1. Are you doing anything for Father's Day this Sunday? I will probably send my granddad a happy Father's Day, but I don't have a father. I was born in a test tube. No, I don't know him. So therefore, I will be not doing much. I was born in a can of beans, that's right.
Still on my feet.
Okay, well, we'll do this. But now it's water, right? I can't do it straight away because I'm stupid. Orin has 24 health left.
Take our strength.
Do I just keep piling on the pain? Distract. Be distracted. Be distracted. Good.
Nothing will stand in my way.
I would like to fly over and cause a bit of a ruckus. And fly back if I can. I cannot. Well. What do you want to do? What do you want to do? There we go. Okay, you can try doing that? Okay, cool, brilliant. I mean, it's gone then. That was sufficiently bad, wasn't it? Remember the child's there. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Save, save, save. Saving. Now I need to release the child. Or, you know...
Here goes nothing.
The Orin gore pile? I need to go to the Orin gore pile. I think that's where... Where the fuck? Where's Orin? What? Mutilated carapace? Oh, great. Yeah. Lovely. Crimson Mischief? Altar key? Sweet. Orin's Netherstone.
Where am I? I don't like this dream.
Nice job. Thank you very much. We did it. Nailed it. But what we gotta do is, pick up all of the stuff that was dropped by Karlach and Lae'zel. Yeah, Karlach's there, right? Can we stop with this? How do I stop? I'm invisible, apparently. Any cool facts about your grandpa, Rocky? He has two fake hips and 2 fake knees. He's bald. He's brash. He's honest. To the left. Oh. Oh. Sweet. So wait, I have to continue the fight and kill these guys? Oh. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, shit. They move. They don't have sanctuary anymore. Oh, Jesus.
Death can't have me.
I didn't realize. Well, I'm sorry, Gale, but you're gonna have to just die. Gale did his best, all right? He did his best. Sweet. You chose Restream over booze? Very brave. Yeah. Why can I not move? Why is moving a thing? Have I been slowed? Am I over cucumber? I'm over encumbered. Charm? Hey, baby. Maybe you should fight each other.
Blood we came. To blood we shall return.
Hold on. I thought once Arin was dead, that's it. We were done. But no, apparently I've scrap and shrapnel grenade does 1 damage. So what's the point in it? Oh, that's the one I want. Sorry, Gale.
A metallic tongue fills the air as the Slayer's form is drained of life. Ashes to ashes, blood to blood, you have robbed another god of his chosen.
Admire a job well done.
A glint of light on something in the blood catches your eye.
And I can use that dagger.
Seek him out. He is all that stands between us and the Elder Brain.
That was only the first 2 hours of the stream. Oh my god, so you're right. And everyone is dead aside from me. Yenna.
It's up for discussion.
Hi.
You came for me. That lady, she killed Grub. I don't like it here. I'm going home.
Okay. I have a question, and I would like answers. Where do I get revive scrolls from? Because I feel like I need 3 of them in order to not have to carry all this shit home. Any idea? Because this... I don't think I'm going to be able to carry everything that they've got. We'll see what happens. I feel like I'm going to be immobilized.
Anything of use?
Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh man. Sooner or later, we're just going to stop, right? Got to. We can't carry any more? Oh no.
Moving ahead.
Oh no. I guess I could just send it all back to camp. Oh dear. Yes. Take everything. That's fine. God, Carl, I can't carry some heavy shit. Are you near the end? Abby, am I near the end? There must be a merchant in the city who sells them. Can't remember like a I can remember a magic shop. Interesting. Maybe, possibly. We're doing this. We're doing this, apparently. I'm just sending all of this back to camp. All right. And then leaving! I'm not sure what you've done. Have you been to a jail? Been to the robot factory? I need to go under the tower. There's something about a dragon. I walked towards it in an earlier stream and then gave up because I kept getting stuck. I have not been to the robot factory yet. So we still have things to do. But we got Orin. And that's important. Okay, so now I can go back to camp. Orin done. Now, Withers. You're gonna get some good money now, buddy. Yeah. Real life sucks. Too many distractions and responsibilities.
Fate spins along as it should.
Have you seen the submersible thing? No.
Dost thou require a new ally? Or then thou must return with the proper payment. This is the price of balance.
Hey, it did it all. The fact that they have the option to do them all, amazing. You got a fair bit left. Oh, cool.
Well counted. By doom and dusk, I strike thy name from the archives.
Need a week.
Rise.
At this point, nobody can control rain, and it knows it. We must seize the third stone before it breaks free.
I am already down to like almost 3 beers, and that's unnerving. All right, cool. So each individual person gonna need you to like, well, put some clothes on. Firstly, nice figures, all of you, wonderful. But I'm gonna need you to, yeah, I'm gonna need you to get dressed. You missed a little message from your dream guardian. Says no one can control the brain now, and it knows it. Oh. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. So, thankfully, it's gonna wait for me, right? It's gonna wait for me to do the rest of the stuff. I'm not gonna have to rush. All incoming damage reduced by 1. All incoming damage reduced by 2. I don't know if that's what you had on before, but you're wearing Saravok's armor. So you need to buy more beers? No, that's downstairs. Why is everyone in the rundies? They were all dead, Ryan. They were all dead and he got brought back to life. Had I not had, like, the streamer setting on, they would have been completely naked. But neither Twitch nor YouTube understands that the physical form is like, you know, normal. So you can't have your wang out. Sorry. I didn't make the rules. You think I don't want to do a naked stream? I don't. So there you go. Interesting. Lazel's clothing. Tasteful boots. A torch. Wonderful song, by the way. No, that's not yours then. I can't remember what you were wearing, what you were using. It doesn't matter really, you can use that. What is this? It's a legendary, but what is it? Is it a big sword? Biggest? The weapon what? Deals an additional 1 to 4 piercing damage against targets with 50% of their hit points or fewer. Main hand only. Red Vein Savagery. When you make an attack with advantage, the target takes an additional 7 piercing damage. Offhand only. Crimson Weapon. When you make an attack with your offhand, you add your ability modifier to the damage of the attack. That's a really good weapon. You like a new weapon? Yeah, you would. I'm guessing I can't... Guessing I can't put her dagger in the other hand. That would be really nice. Okay. Rocky, good news for you. YouTube will be running server-side ads. That means people have to watch the ad. It's compulsory. What do you mean? Explain further. I didn't understand. I'm sorry. Oh, are you not wearing boots? Oh. By all means, sorry. Your ankles are on show. That's rude. So this is rare clothing. Maybe Karlak would like to wear this. Ooh, that's rough. How about no? Oh, I can. So you can have this as well? You can have both? Damn. I mean, now ad blockers fail to block the ad. Okay. I can see that upsetting some people, but, you know, for revenue purposes, it's better. Now, there's a thing, right? Because I've lost a lot of views in the last, viewers in the last, I'd say 3 months. I went from like 135,000 views a month to 75. Don't know what happened. Maybe I was just playing the wrong stuff. Mafia seems to be gaining people's attention and stuff like that. But when I was getting 135,000 views, I checked how many of those views were actually monetized views. So how many times did people watch and they saw an ad? 30,000 out of 135,000 watched an ad. So that just shows you can't rely on ad revenue. And I need other revenue streams in order to make more money. But if that ended up being 135,000 rather than 35,000, I'd be okay with it. It's just if they start putting on unblockable 2-minute ads that you have to sit through in order to get to your video. That's when it starts being bullshit. Okay, so what am I giving you? Arcana Religion? Nah. Have you ever worn any Arcana Religions for Gale? So you've never worn any jewelry. That's weird. Why have I not had you do that? Interesting. So the ad duration adds up to the video length. Adds to the video length, so it's difficult to block it. Interesting. I think another way that would just take longer, and I don't think they want to wait, is just create a better culture for giving on the platform. Like on Twitch, it's more of a culture to do like gifted subs and, you know, bits and hype trains and all that stuff. There's a culture there of giving to the creator. But on YouTube, there isn't. Like a lot of people, the majority of people want to watch their content for free, which is, you know, that is what people want. But constructing more of a culture of giving to the creator, like reminding them that the creator needs money in order to keep putting on the show. That's why it says, the other hand, Rocky. That's why it says help keep Rocky keep the lights on, you know. It's a difficult one because this is a business that I do, you know. But I'm also a person that plays video games. There is joy in also, there is, but the amount of money that YouTube takes from that is nuts. YouTube also has jokes and assholes more than Twitch. Just a guy will randomly pop up and start being a troll. I was saying that Twitch, no, but you know, we had them last time. The last time the guy that came in and was talking about the sexual politics behind Baldur's Gate 3, and I was like, dude, go away. Yeah, that happens, you know. But that happened. We've had a guy show up on Twitch who was very anti-gay, and it was just, you just get rid of them. They're just they're very rare. You know, they're very rare people who are that stupid, but you're always going to get them. What else do you have? What else do you have, Lazel? What else? Cruel Sting? That's not what you want. So, because YouTube is 100%. Yeah, oh yeah, it dwarfs Twitch. Love's Embrace, Blink. Shelter, you have advantage on saving throws against Charmed. Meh. Visibility and Blur. Yeah, I'm now looking to see if I can give these guys more. So we might be here for a bit. Don't worry, we can have a conversation while I'm doing this. Lightning Blast. I don't know if anyone's got that. Thought detection. Protection from evil and good. Menus. Sweet eye. It's very overwhelming, though. It's literally overwhelming. Why is there so much stuff?
Making me sweat.
Yeah. I wish. Do you sweat? You're on fire a lot. That's the thing I'm...
Hello.
Hello. Okay. Latest. The music stopped, so even the music gave up. How do you look with this on, by the way? Terrifying. Utterly terrifying. Good. When the wearer heals a target, it gains 3 hit points. Interesting. My god, I know! She's wearing the skin of a dead person. Sweet! What would you like to use? 8 to 20. Trying to make sure that they get the... Wait, did Lazel keep the... No, you didn't.
Soldier.
Oh, it's there. 8 to 20? 8 to 20. Okay. It's just best to put this in type, isn't it? Go down from top to bottom. Bottom. 7 to 21. The wielder has a when the wielder has 50% hit points or less, they deal an additional... Okay. Wow. 6 to 22. Feel like we're missing a shitload of really good weapons. Like we need them. We need them so much. Ketheric's Warhammer? Hmm. YouTube is not exactly for streaming. People don't use it for streams, so sometimes a snobby kid might show up and start talking about his life. That's truth. Exterminators X, Scourge of Pests. Deal this to smaller things. That's got the best... Why has that got the best stats? I don't understand. I mean, it doesn't if you roll low, but you can roll higher. Okay, we'll try this for a bit. Nice. Wow, the music's gone. How's everybody? You enjoying the silence? Might as well just get under a blankie. Go to sleep. Well, YouTube's turning into TV. I don't know if anyone's realized this, but YouTube is turning into TV. You know, they want you to format it like TV. Even some of the biggest channels are just TV channels that upload clips. You know? It's kind of shit, actually. Because they should not do that. Wow, you're getting scarier. Like, you have to treat your content like a TV show. I mean, even I think even like when you think of like Mr. Beast making his content, a lot of his content feels like a TV show. I watch more YouTube than I watch shows, anime, or movies. Exactly, but you are actually watching shows. Like, you can call them Let's Plays when you watch my content, but they're still just shows. And a lot of ads on YouTube start feeling like the ones you used to get on TV. Yep. It's becoming TV. And I think that's, you know, maybe... maybe they're gonna... It's one of those where they say, we like to give the audience what the audience wants. And obviously, audience watched a lot of TV, so they bring their TV watching habits over to YouTube, and then it just naturally turned into TV. Because that's the culture. What do we got? Proficiency in longbows and shortbows, no. Protection from missiles, no. Oh man, this is not gonna work because I'm wearing armor. No, I'm not wearing armor. Ha ha! Cool. Great. You want some shoes? What boots do you want? What boots do you want, Carlac? Pick your boots. Speedy light feet. Good. Acidic surfaces don't affect you and resistant to acid damage. Boot of 8 and comfort. When the wearer heals a target, they gain that. You gain long strider. I guess we can do that. Those are some chunky ass boots. Who still watches classic TV? Like, not... I hate to think. Why would they? Why would they? I mean, maybe out of like... yeah, maybe out of like... habit? Like a deep-seated habit? I can't think of any other reason. Look how cool Carlac looks! She's sexy, intimidating, and has a cape. Amazing. TV is like a roulette. You don't know what you get. Well, that's wrong, because you got these things called TV guides. They used to be little magazines that were just full of fuck up. Oh God, it's Rocky. You know, Yawn, I'm pretty sure you probably have like a...
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Yeah, you have like a poster of me on the wall, don't you? You can tell me, it's fine. A creature that damages the wearer within 2 meters receives burning. Yeah. Have a cape. We didn't have them, but in the web, we would watch things on demand. Nice. Your eyes would just dart from the bottom of each column, only to see the good shit on past 9. That is true. That is facts, actually. Your weapon also deals 2 damage. Oh, that's what Carly would use.
What's cooking?
Yeah. I love this song. I just wish it would play forever. Silent Revenge. You need to succeed a saving throw. The foe that caused the throw takes that. Githyanki also gain a +1 bonus. Well,
Indolence breeds madness.
do you actually what do you do with this? Huh. I don't need you to do that, so that's fine. Rocky, what is the name of the song? I have absolutely no idea. Put camp song, Baldur's Gate 3. Or hotel song, Baldur's Gate 3. Rocky turns everywhere on. Everyone on. That's accurate. Yeah, I'll go with that. Yeah, that's good for my ego. We'll go with that. Now that it's been stated, it is canon, and you cannot remove it. Okay. On hit, inflict bleeding upon targets that have maximum hit points. Yeah, try that one with all of your bleed weapons. All right, cool.
Well, well, well.
So Karlach look cool. What do I want to give Karlach? This Saloon's Dream? What's Saloon's Dream? An ally you touch regains hit points, but possibly falls asleep. Oh, that's fucking terrible. Man, I love when I do that. Yo. Okay. So we're going to be here for a while. I'm sorry. You look like Chris Walker mixed with a brute from Halo. Love you too. I don't know how I look like a brute from Halo. They have hair. I don't. So, try again. Fuck it. There we go. You can have Misty Step now. Why not? Damn, roasted. I roasted myself. Fantastic, isn't it? It's a good thing my ego is impenetrable. Okay. I think you're done cosmetically, but you do need stuff. Like, a lot of stuff. You can have your, I think you can have your, what was it? This stuff. And this. You can have these. They're useful. Karlach's you're not wearing, oh, you're not wearing clothes. Okay. In camp, you just walk around in the nude. Good. Oh, that's what you had on. Okay, yeah, you need those. You ready to stream the Halo Combat Evolved remake? I hope it takes 5 long years to do it, because I'm not ready to go back to Halo Combat Evolved. I feel like I could play it with my eyes closed, but I'm not going to try, because I don't want to play Halo Combat Evolved. I'm just being honest. I've played it to death. Technically, she's wearing skin. That's true. Do you have anything? Do you want anything on your person? Okay, that's all of Gale's stuff. So let's do Gale.
Rest for the wicked, I see.
All right, Gale, just go touch the box. Yes, you've got abs. Congratulations. Wow, harsh. What did I say? I was not listening to myself. What did I say? Good. I'm glad I said it. I'll remember what I said. You really hate Halo Combat Evolved? I don't hate it. I just played it I played it 4 times in 1 year. I don't think there is a game I don't think I've ever played. I don't think I've ever played a game 4 times in 1 year. Like, I think I did it because I was like, oh, I want views. I want my channel to grow. So I did it, and I was like, oh, I fucking had enough of this game. Not that bad. I just grew to not want to play it. There we go. Rocky said Postal 3 was good. I probably said the credits were good. You know, I got there and that I didn't have to play the fucking game anymore. Because that game is ass. Not a good ass either. Not like an ass that you would want to look at, but like a haunting, awful, terrifying ass. You know? Something that hurts to look at. An ugly donkey, that's what I mean. Rocky has PTSD. A wrinkled, spotty, moist ass. Yes. Of the dead. The worst. The worst thing you can think of. Okay. Completely lost again. Jesus. Blink. Have we got any? I'm pretty sure I had a healing ring. For healing people, and I don't seem to have it anymore. It's a very, very melodic song in here, which is good because we're going to be in here listening to that for a while because I'm trying my best to kit these people out so they don't suck. Paralyzing critical. Once per long rest, when scoring a critical hit on a humanoid, the wearer can paralyze the target for 2 turns. That's good and all. You know what? I might actually give you this. Make it easier for the wearer to succeed death saving throw. Because you fucking get downed a lot. What I'm trying to say, Gale, is get good scrub. Honest question, do you recommend the Postal movie? No. No, I don't recommend anything that Uwe Boll's done. You know? I don't even know if he's taking... if he's still making films, but he better not be. Because that's wasted money, man. Ah, God. He's not going to like that, but fuck him. I'm just making it worse for myself. Rocky is a hater. When it comes down to people paying a lot of money and then having a man make a pile of shit at the end of it, yeah. Yeah, I've seen the videos where it's like the Postal movie is hidden gem, and I'm like, oh, has cinema become that bad? Have films and TV shows become that bad that the Postal movie is now considered a good film? Oh, well, then we need to start going to the cinema and watching terrible films then, don't we? Abdul Hamid? Is that your name? Did I say that right? Abdul Hamid. Hello! How are you doing? I'm very well. I'm just in a menu. I'm just in a menu, probably but I'm doing my best to entertain with words rather than action right now. Okay. I guess you could animate the dead, but I don't want you to. Is that something you wear on your head? It is. Okay. We're there now, yeah. Oh, that sucks. Is that why films like Furiosa did poorly, but then you'll get like... Can I not use that? Other good films come out and it's like... other bad films come out and then people go there in droves? That's what I meant to say. Shut up. Rocky hates good movies. I only like good movies. I'm a very snobby movie watcher. Mm-hmm. Okay. We're getting there, everybody. He just needs his... What? He needs armor. He needs armor. He stood there like, I'm cold, dude. Help me. It needs to be light armor as well. Wasn't there one? Stealthy? No. No. What was he wearing? Because does anyone remember? That's medium armor. Rocky looks like Uwe Boll. That is actually quite accurate, and that's awful, right? It's the 25th anniversary of Run Lola Run. I know you wrote the German title, but I don't want to embarrass myself. Okay, I don't remember what you were wearing. What the fuck were you wearing? Your bum? Anyone remember what I had the wizard wearing? I did go see it this weekend. Nice. Do they have like events where you are like that, where it's like an anniversary of an old film and you go and watch it? Because I don't have anything like that near me, and I really want. I think I'm just gonna have to wear. Yeah. I don't even remember what he was wearing, but I guess that's what I'm gonna have to put on him. That's the worst insult, saying someone looks like him. Nah. If you said, oh, your films that you made are like Uwe Boll films, then we'd be throwing down, because he's shit. They showcased a special 4K version. Ooh. Very nice. Scorch Rays. You know what? Gale looks better. I don't remember what he was wearing, but he looks better now. And then I guess I could give you all of these spells. Yeah. There you go. So I wrote it. I'm sorry that you didn't get to watch any gameplay. I'm just, you know, it's tough, man. Ew, a bowl. What? What? What do you mean? Okay. A bowl. Everyone is dressed, right? Balamori?
Action, not reaction.
Sweet. You still not wearing any rings. You know, I'm just gonna go with it. That's his name? What? Uwe Boll? Is that what we're doing? Uwe Boll looks like Phil Mitchell gubbed in. Oh. Yeah, you're looking into Uwe Boll. Okay. Well, save yourself the trouble. I know at one point, there is one interesting thing about that man, is that he had boxing matches with his critics. He had boxing matches with his critics. You know? And obviously won, because I think he did some boxing. Are you going to play Sparking Zero when it comes out? I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Okay. I think we're nearly there, you know. I think we'll be able to leave soon. Rocky versus Uwe Boll on YouTube. I think he's very old now. I don't beat up old men. I'm not Jake Paul. I'm gonna leave. And I feel like we should probably go to a tavern or somewhere that allows us to... Curb stomping for the Far Cry movie? Eesh. Oh. Okay.
Light on my feet.
Oh my god, what is happening? Camera. I never watched... I've watched Postal Movie, and supposedly that's his best film. And if all other films that he has done are worse than that, then I will never watch another of his films because they are painful. Very, very painful. Okay, so I want to go here. Destroy the Steel Watch Foundry, find the Tsar Palace, reach Cazador's Palace. Okay. Do you enjoy horror games? Love them. Love them. Try to play them for my channel, but it doesn't necessarily work out. Still doesn't stop me trying. I played all the Amnesias. Cry of Fear was really good. Let's go. If anything, you would probably get more subs for beating him up. I don't think that's the right way to go about it. I love it. Okay, where are we going? So there's find the night song. Speak with the bookseller at Sorcerer's Sundries. Reach Cazador's Palace, but I'd need Astarion for that. Correct? And then we got to go over here. Rocky was scared to play Outlast, but I played Outlast. And Whistleblower. How dare you? I didn't play 2, because both Outlast and Whistleblower didn't do very well. Otherwise, I'd have played them all. So, shush. Can't wait for next October. More horror games? Yes. I haven't tried a horror game stream. Oh, are you in the way? I haven't played a horror game stream yet. Hold on, what's this?
I'll give it a shot.
The Lodge, meeting house of the Society of Brilliance.
What? The what of what? Can I go in here? The Society of Brilliance? I should be here then. This is something I should do.
Orin was a monster.
What did I
Whatever
do?
her form.
What did I do?
I suppose growing up somewhere like this would make a monster of anyone.
What did I do? Cool. Whom here?
Something's on my mind.
How about Evil Within? Thought about it.
Well met. I am the Society's leading expert on myconid spore telepathy. But I've had to delay my experiments. Run out of spores, you see. Oh, I miss them, those myconid spores. I don't feel quite right without them. Probably shouldn't have inhaled them all so quickly.
Ah, an addiction. Unruly King, hello! Yawn is like, come at me, bro. I'm like, no, you have to buy me dinner first. And be a lady.
This morning. At me, perhaps.
Then I might. Okay, so the person I'm looking for was not him. That man enjoyed his myconid spores a little bit too much. It's you I want to talk to. It's Blurg. You have to try Dying Light. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. That's the parkour zombie one, right?
My surface-dwelling friend, how long has it been? I am glad to see you well. I see your tadpole remains in its state of suspension.
Hold on.
Your case has set us on quite the detour from our planned expedition work.
Is this the guy?
We've thought about very little else.
This is the guy from the Myconid camp. Damn, you've not played Dying Light? No. I don't really play zombie games that often. You know, other than like Dead Rising, which was a hilarious time. Well, you were conducting research in the Underdark.
After observing the nature of your tadpole's stasis, we felt it wise to report back to the Society. Omeluum went out into the city to seek out further undeveloped infections like yours. But I have heard nothing since.
Oh dear.
I admit, I'm somewhat concerned. We are usually sticklers for updating one another on our progress.
Oh no, where is he? Okay. I'm surprised you haven't played Dying Light. When did Dying Light 1 come out? What year? Because when I play games that are relatively new, they don't get traction. I don't know why.
Omeluum believed the answer to this riddle lay within the city walls and held some connection to the cult of the Absolute. I had the distinct impression it was intentionally keeping its hypothesis from me, as though even the theory would be enough to put me in danger. Why that would be, I can only theorize myself. It is rather outside my area of expertise. Omeluum is most likely safe and well, and simply absorbed in its work. However, it would put my mind at rest to confirm it if you happen across its path.
Okay. Give me the option to say okay. Game? Okay. Do you have anything to trade?
Naturally, the Underdark provided us with some most unusual
So 2015.
Salvage. Plenty to keep an inquiring mind busy.
How long is it? How long is it? I'm trying to keep to like... Finally. Finally. Yeah, I'm trying to keep... I'm going to try and do some linear games. I mean, I am going to be playing the Stalker games soon, so they're quite long. How long is it? That's what she said. Sunwalker's Gift. The wearer can see up to in the dark up to 12 meters. Cheese. Everyone loves cheese. Oh, look, healing items. Those are things as well. Depends if you'll be speeding through the story at short episodes. Cheese! Dying Light is very sandbox and open, but it can be linear if you ignore everything but main. That's the thing is, like, I know people, they get upset if you ignore the content. I'm buying the cheese. We've got the cheese. The cheese is ours. This looks like a dick. This looks like a torn off penis. I don't make the rules. That's what it looks like. Maybe for streams in the future. What, Dying Light? No, I think I could do it. I think I could do it as a video series. Okay, I think I've got what I need from you. Healing and other things. Cool. Sweet.
There's a distinct
You cannot rule a kingdom without cheese. You can't exist without cheese. Cheese is the glue that keeps all of us together.
It's a restricted area. Top security.
I'm going to uncover all of this town. I haven't done that yet, and therefore I should look around more.
mind shacking up in a place like this.
Cheese is love, cheese is life.
What are you, pirates?
Why do you look sad and why are you singing? I will talk to you. Are you quite afraid to play old games on your channel? No, that's what my channel is, essentially. Essentially, my channel grew from older games.
That lullaby's been stuck in my head since...
God Hand I have heard of, yes.
Funny. I can't recall.
Oh, I thought you were actually... We were turning this into a story of sorts, but no. Arms.
Wonderful little beast. Nimble as anything.
Thank you. Study the man's appearance. Okay, we'll do that in a minute. But yeah, I've been thinking about playing PlayStation 1 games, PlayStation 2 games, PlayStation 3 games, because they all that kind of like I feel like a lot of people go for new, like they watch other channels for newer games, but they come to me for like nostalgia. So try to stick to old games and then throw in some not so old games later. You know, once in a while. If I really, really enjoy the look of a game. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why didn't you get a 23? Isn't that what usually fucking happens? Okay. So what's stopping you? I have to do research on the games. You have to find out if people are actually searching for the games. If anyone has recently made content where people are interested. It's not as simple as just playing a game. I wish it was.
A man of means, judging by his attire. He looks like a merchant or a junior council member. But right now, he's without care, entranced by a tree.
Sweet.
There was a squirrel in the tree. Marvelous creature. Inquisitive and nut-crazed.
I don't see any squirrel.
Give it time. I had to wait for... Oh, I don't even know how long to catch a glimpse. You wouldn't happen to know where I live, would you?
Inquisitive and not crazy. I know some girls like that. You are a YouTuber, so yeah, nobody knows better than you. It's one of those where, see, I can start. I've been so sure about starting playthroughs, then I've started them, and they've gone horribly wrong or just performed terribly. But it never stops me. So it's one of them where, like, I also wait for that feeling where I'm like, yeah, I want to play that game, because then you get the best content out of it. Because when you're fired up to play a game, you go into it with more energy and probably make better jokes and entertain people better. You wouldn't happen to know where I live, would you? I doubt you are around here. Who even are you?
I am very pleased to meet your acquaintance. And you are?
This is more than a lapse, you sense.
Oh dear.
Something's been done to the man's memories.
Oh dear. See what you can learn from his thoughts. I know you're gonna fail this because you're a little shit, but do your best.
What do you think you're doing? Poking around where you don't belong. I'll show you.
Are you for real? Well, we don't do save scumming on this channel, so unfortunately this man has to fry. Rip. How dare you? Just look at him. He's a bit crispy. Thief? No. Not at all. No thieves here. What? What is happening? Don't save. It's sarcasm.
Someone's reported a theft in this area. It seems you're the likely culprit. What will you do?
Perhaps a little gold? Try to talk your way out of the situation? Sure. I heard the thief's already been caught. There's a crispy nut. Ha!
You may have talked your way out of this one, but there will be no repeat performance.
Well, that was rather bad, wasn't it? I just wanted to talk to the man, and then the man got... I guess, you know, if someone tried to read my thoughts and I could sense that they were in there, I'd probably be angry as well. I'm not going to lie. The House of Grief? What do you mean? Hey, Miri.
Welcome to the House of Grief.
Yes?
Are you here to be unburdened?
With...
Whatever ails the heart, whatever weighs upon the soul, we can help.
This is Shadowheart backstory place. Oh! I just pay for 1,000. I just pay 1,000. Unburdened? What does that mean?
We release people of the suffering in their hearts, melancholy, anger, self-doubt, troubling memories, and of course, grief. I think you could benefit from our help. In fact, I think you desperately need our help.
What?
I sense turmoil in you.
Close.
Even if you cannot bring yourself to admit it.
It's gas. It's gas. All right, I want to be unburdened.
There is the matter of the fee. A trifling sum compared to the peace we can grant you. Rest assured.
All right, well, yeah, just...
Wonderful. Let the healing begin.
Thank you.
First comes the mapping of the heart.
Black.
You will be asked questions.
Shriveled.
It is important that you answer as truthfully as possible.
Dead.
So that we may know precisely what burdens you the most. The mapping will take place in the next chamber. Please, follow me. The
I'm going
House
to
of
follow
Grief
this person.
welcomes you and stands ready to ease your troubles.
Sweet. We're being unburdened, everybody. Unburdened.
Have a seat. The mapping will begin shortly.
Have a seat? Everyone sit on the bench. What up?
Do not look upon me.
Okay.
This is your time, not mine. Look inward. See what will be discovered.
Why am I focusing on her? She said not to. What happens now?
You are here because something grieves you. Perhaps you know what that is. Perhaps you merely think you know.
I killed Shadowheart and therefore I want to atone.
Will reveal your heart form. Then the healing can begin. Answer the questions I put to you, and answer honestly. The lips may try to deceive, but the heart will offer the truth in the end. Let us begin.
My character doesn't follow instruction very well.
What last caused you to shed a tear?
Ooh. Ooh. Should we peer into Rockhead's soul? Shall I answer based on me? What last made me cry? Never happened. No, it's probably loneliness.
So be it. The second question. What is your unspoken desire?
That's a secret, bitch. I can't tell it.
The second question. What is your unspoken desire?
Oh, oh. Oh, this terrible. What's awful? Why are all the... Probably that.
Your heart form begins to take shape. The third question. What is your greatest fear?
Well, I mean, yeah. Drought, baby.
The heart form grows clearer again. Such a burden you carry. But we can help.
My legs are in the seat, by the way.
The fourth question. How would you spite one who wronged you?
Ignore them for life. What the fuck are these answers? I wouldn't forgive them. Forgiveness is a trap. Don't fuck forgiveness. I would forgive them, but slowly poison them? Nah. I would challenge them publicly and humiliate them before all. In real life, I'd just confront them. I'd probably just confront them.
Indeed. Reputations can be slower to heal than flesh. The final question.
Right.
How would you feel if all your burdens were lifted?
Ooh. Ooh. Happy? Grateful. I don't... The gods bit, meh. But happy or grateful? Grateful.
Not all gods are worthy of gratitude.
Who cares about gods?
It is done. Your heart form has revealed itself to me.
Oh, yeah?
You possess a violent heart.
Close.
Rage grips you.
True.
Blood inflames you.
Eh?
The House of Grief knows such burdens and can lift such burdens.
Okay. I want you to help me.
Our help comes at a price.
I just paid.
One that cannot be discussed here. We will talk further, but first, an introduction.
Okay. Do you want my credit card details? I love the outfit, by the way. Hi.
I am Viconia de Vere. The House of Grief is mine.
Yes.
But what lies beneath? That belongs to my mistress. And that is where you must go. We will talk more down below.
Oh! See you later, buddy. Thanks very much for stopping by. Did she just disappear on me? Sweet. So, Abdelhamid, thank you very much for stopping by. Hope you've had some fun. I'm gonna go into the door now. Meet the mistress.
Hiding in plain sight.
Do it really... I mean, it's not... Sweet. Cloister of Somber Embrace. Great name. Infiltration training? Interrogation training. Oh, lovely. Don't want to upset anyone here. Unburdening. Unburdening in exact detail. Valuable targets are identified from those who seek our services of the House of Grief. They are willing to pay. They proceed to the mapping of the heart, where the Inquirer of Grief will question them while discreetly probing their thoughts for anything that can be used to the Lady of Loss. Following this, targets are ushered downwards to stand before the Mirror of Loss. Given the correct prompts by the Inquirer of Grief, the target will surrender memories to the mirror for the benefit of all of Lady Shah's children. In the same stroke, the mirror can remove memories of what they have seen in the cloister, as well as whatever they believe to be the source of their troubles. Then they can be turned loose, blissfully ignorant of the offering they have made. Seems like a scam. Seems like I'm getting ripped off. But they're not taking my credit card information, so that's, you know, that's a plus. We gained 500 points. How close are we to leveling up, by the way? Not that close, but still. Praise be the cheese. We love cheese. Hey, Sentry Frederick.
Keep going. Mother Superior will deal with you.
All right then, love. I'll just go in, and you'll just stand there, like a dickhead. Mother Superior will deal with you. I love these statues. Can I have one? Hell yeah.
In black satin. You and I need to speak.
Okay. Speaking. We already spoke, if you can call that mapping farce a conversation. No. Speak then.
Welcome to the true heart of the House of Grief. For what is grief but a facet of loss? And what is loss but the very nature of my Lady Shah's power? I saw in your mind when we spoke above. Quite an adventure has brought you to this point.
Yes.
Illithids.
Yes.
Kidnapping.
Yes.
Infection.
Yes.
The Hells.
Yep.
Hunted by cultists and Githyanki alike.
Yeah.
And, of course, the artifact.
It's not here. I know I have value to my patron, but what you see in me, I've no idea.
Oh, but I think you do. The mapping unearthed much more than your heart form. I saw all your secrets. I felt Shadowheart's presence in your mind, and with it, the artifact. She succeeded in retrieving it, but then it is you who appeared, not her. Where is the artifact?
Don't worry about it. Why do you even want it?
I did not consent to questions.
Yeah, and I'm not answering your shit.
But I suppose you have undergone a great deal to reach this place. And anything I tell you cannot compromise me now. For you will either leave on my terms, or not at all.
Oh great, a fight!
Whispers reached my ears from all corners. Potential rivals of Lady Shah, all vying for the same prize. A new god, amassing the disaffected, the outcasts. Those who should turn to us. This absolute is but an upstart, disturbing the natural order and threatening to impede the glorious return of Lady Shah's pure, endless darkness.
Sweet.
I had to act. I had to strangle that foul conspiracy while it was still in the cradle. We learned all we could. The artifact was the one thing the absolutists feared. The one thing they desperately wanted to keep out of their enemy's grasp. I had to have it.
You thought you could best the Absolute, the Githyanki?
To fight so many foes openly could prove unwise. Shah's children are better deployed as daggers in the shadows, not massed upon a battlefield. So let the others fight while we wait. Once they are spent and bloodied from each other, we would slip in and take the prize. Alas, most of those I sent perished. All but one. Shadowheart.
And look at her now.
Anconia trails off, holding your gaze with a dark, hungry look. She has staked everything on acquiring the astral prism.
Cool. Somehow, I'm not sure I should tell you.
Then this will be a very short conversation. I have not assembled my forces here just to spectate.
I noticed.
Humor me with a little negotiation. Perhaps we can find terms that will allow blades to remain sheathed.
I doubt it. Make me an offer then.
How about the artifact for your life?
Nah.
And perhaps even my support in the battles yet to come against the Absolute.
Nah. Intimidation. Persuasion. Okay, maybe this will work. Maybe this will work, everybody, maybe. Oh, thank God it's, oh, guess what? It's 23. Oh, it's fine.
My interest is defeating the Absolute. It seems you're on that path already. I will not have it said that I am unreasonable. Shadowheart, surrender her to me. She has much to answer for.
Impossible. She's dead.
She was mine to deal with. You robbed me of that. I suppose dealing with you will have to suffice.
Okay. Killing me will achieve nothing. There's a great threat to face together, the Absolute. Let's do it again then. 30! Alright, I guess we're in a fight. I guess we're talking our way out of it.
Perhaps I am being ungrateful. You spared me having to look upon that whelp Shadowheart's face again. Very well. You may go freely, and count upon Lady Shah's warriors when the final battle is met. Those who cling to light are destined to lose it.
Oh my God, we nailed it! I'm the best! No blood spill. Everything's good. Now I'm gonna loot the place. What? You see that, Abby? So you're dealing with a professional. Self-help book warning against the dangers of self-pleasure. This is a no-fap book. Found that to be the hardest battle in the game and you just dodged it. What the fuck? Hi. I do everything wrong. Backwards, even. It's great, right? I exist. I know, I see that. Karma Bot hates chores. I also hate chores, so I mean, it makes sense, right? So I can take all this stuff now. This is all mine. You jealous, Abby? You jealous of my skill? You should be. You should. I'm just saying. I picked up a map of Faerun.
No traps, please.
I'm so glad that that paid off. It seems like it was going to be a nightmare. Crate of vegetables. I took everything too. Take everything. This stuff. Basket of apples. Give me the apples. What do I happen to that ox? Remember the ox?
There's a hole back there behind the crates.
Oh. Boom, boom, boom. Sweet. What? It just took me hours. We don't have time for that. We already did hours.
Looks like someone made a little den for themselves here.
Hastily written note, you say? She is going to make me look in the mirror again. She is going to take my memories. I do not want to forget who I am. I like flowers. I like animals. My name is...
A mirror that steals memories. Very Sharon.
The heat pressures pelf upon the altar, as if it were nothing. The door wants gold, trinkets, baubles of mammon. Mammon? Do I know a mammon? Do I know a mammon? Oh, good. Rotten banana. Rotten nana! Night orchard. Let's take some night orchards. I don't know what night orchards do. Solution of night orchard? That's good. I just said I don't know what that does, but that... I guess we take all the night watches in. Yeah, I was kind of expecting that to be a fight that would be awful. As I was surrounded and they were all very stealthy characters. So, yeah. Glad I didn't have to do it. But now I have allies. We can level up, by the way. I did not know that. Okay. Do it. Level 12. Gain a spell. Dominate beast. Fear. Target drop everything and become fearful. Actually quite useful. Okay. Your melee attack deals additional necrotic damage equal to your charisma modifier. Okay. You can cast Confusion. You can cast Slow. Bestow Curse. You can cast False Life on yourself. Mask of... Yeah, one with the Shadows. One with the Shadows might be Repelling Blast. You can hit a creature with an Eldritch Blast and can push the creature up to 4.5 meters. You know what? That's probably good. Because I like to push people off of stuff. Feet. Hey, look, I got lucky. I gained 3 luck points, which definitely works, right? Definitely, definitely. Your hit point maximum increases by 2 for every level you have gained. Oh, so I get 24 extra HP? I will do that. I will do that. Did you still get some XP? I must have. For completing the quest. You look cool. Athlete. No, which one is it? Which is the one where we don't get surprised? Lindsay told me about it and I can't remember what it's called. Anyone know? Alert, bro. It's probably fucking alert. Excuse me. What is this? Additional rage charge. I was told to get alert for everyone, so I'm just going to do that. Because being alerted can put you in a very shit situation. I get 2 more spells. Good gravy. Arcane Gate. Create 2 linked teleportation gates. Circle of Death. Hell yeah. Create Undead. Not to give advice to a professional such as yourself that... You what? That reeks of sarcasm. Reeks. But I appreciate it, you know. I appreciate, you know. Wait a minute, I can do a globe of invulnerability? We got some cool spells here. I'm gonna do yeah, I don't have many defensive things, but that's something we should get. Great. Wonderful. Hold on, can I go up here? Why can't I be able... Oh. Okay, so it's not actually something we can climb. Okay, cool. Let's go. Moving on. Leather armor plus, dagger. Dagger what? Dagger plus 1. Studded shield. All of these are just normal things. I could loot all this stuff and sell it, but you know, it seems like a lot of work.
Together, we shall watch light be
You are giving a very good pep talk. I understand. This is now my. These are now my friends. I can go wherever I want, do whatever I want.
embraced by Lady Shah beneath an extinguished sun.
Hey, you've got one of them masks on.
All pains forgotten.
The threshold of loss.
Shall be free.
This is a holy place. You would be wise to show respect.
I love that mask. Can I have that mask? I shouldn't lockpick that. I shouldn't. I don't care if I won't care if I might, but I shouldn't. The dormitory, huh? Hey. Everybody's beds? You don't have like divide? Does no one have the sex here, or is it all open? I don't understand.
Leave me be.
Cool. I like people who are direct. Fruit porridge. Taking it. Cinnamon roll. Taking it. Yep. In service of the night. Oh man. Oh man. Words. Okay. Hair of the sheerest black, she will soon come of age and be lost to the moon bitch for the moon bitch? That's a fucking insult. Jewelry box, Shah headwear. Now the jewelry box is locked.
Wonder what's past this.
But little did they know, I have a wizard who can open locks. Do we have knock? Moon what? Moon bitch. The moon bitch. So what is one that I'm not using? Wall of fire. Where's knock? There we go. Can you knock? Moon bitch is pretty cool. Yeah, I mean, if you want to be the moon bitch, you can be the moon bitch. I'm absolutely fine with it.
Well, that ends. Not as bad as it could.
But you have to moon. I don't make the rules. That's what you gotta do. Are you gonna moon bitches? Otherwise, you can't be called that.
In here, these volumes.
A Sprinter's Guide to Goblins. I will move. Ah, yes. Mooing is also close. Interrogation log. A log of interrogation notes detailing a Githyanki captive torture over a number of days. The captive remains strong. Wait a minute.
Githyanki. Part of the Sharon's preparations to seize the astral prism, no doubt.
Can you not read it and make... Alright. Gradually starts to slip and offering up information about whereabouts of a mysterious artifact hidden away by Queen Vlakith.
Can't give up now.
Okay. I got a key, though. I got a key. And that key was for something in here.
And sort out the
Not entirely... Maybe it's for this. Can I open this, or do people get pissy? I will save this. I will save here. And then we will try and open the door. No. Sweet. Okay. We can just leave.
Lady Shah's darkness awaits us all. But how shall you meet it?
I'm very surprised we beat Orin, by the way. And I kind of do appreciate the fact that the trick was told to me, because otherwise we'd still be there. Yeah, 3 hours into the stream. 2 hours was enough. You're gonna lock it by dropping gems in front of it? Dropping gems? Dropping gems? What, just any old gems? I feel like, right, what I'll do is I don't do save scumming, but we'll save scum it by just using knock and see if there was some note about it opening with wealth. But what I'll do that. I'll save. They're here. I'm gonna get Gale, right? I can't knock again. All right. I thought, pretty sure I used knock several times before, but that's fine. Do I need, what, a long rest or a short rest? Once per long rest? Great. Pretty sure I used that multiple times before, but that's fucking pointless. There. Do I have any jet? Drop. I don't have any gems on me. Go on, Onyx. Where have I put all my gems? Are they back at camp? Is that enough? Oh, you slat. Slat? Slag. Slut. All same things. Gale, move. Gale, move. Right, pick up the Onyx. And then just lockpick it. It's not red. I can do it. It's a 30. We're not doing it. Oh, you slag. That's right. The door is a slag. Leaving. Bollocks. Right. Map.
Let's see.
Well, that was fun. I'm glad I got to do that in a way that some people hadn't seen, especially you, Abby, seeing as you did it the fighty way, and I thought, very lucky of me to get through it without a fight, because it seemed like the person I was talking to was very much up for a fight. But here we are. Nailed it. Now I have friends that will help. I do feel like I have been slightly unburdened, though, as well. So where's the squirrel you were talking about? I think you were lying. I don't think there was a squirrel after all.
If there was anything we needed protecting from.
Okay. Back into Baldur's Gate. Where else? I haven't been all the way left. I should really get as much of the map exposed as possible so I could just run around. Oh. So there are other sections? Man, how do I get across there? Interesting.
These flowers are quite vivid, not to mention pungent. Not to my liking.
I don't like flowers either. We're getting on just fine.
In the city of death, the Malar cultivate the fruiting bodies that sprout from the corpses of the slain.
Huh. I'd rather get them from my florist in Waterdeep. It's all the same to you.
Lovely. Anyone want to discuss? No? No one here wants to discuss anything? All right.
I should speak up.
The dwarf shite? What are we doing? I'm going to have a conversation with you.
Oh, this one's corked.
What? What's corked? Eves?
What are you looking at? We're allowed breaks. Contract says so.
Right, well, enjoy your break. Bye. Is that blood or wine? Alcohol.
Do not be blinded by smiles.
There is so much of me that just wants to throw fire at that. Oh, I know this is going to turn into a bad time, but I want to, but I won't. Okay, wait, that's not. This particular thing, this is not alcohol, this is blood. Okay. Antonia the Goon? The what?
The man behind corruption.
He the watch or leave?
Right, sweet.
Form of our deceiver. Witness.
Dirtwood? Dirk Diggler? Oh, it's the Foundry. Interesting. Gotta look around.
It's not a lie.
Bollocks.
If you would just listen.
Oh, it's Volo.
I can explain. You have done quite enough explaining, Volothamp Gadam. You have poisoned the very hearts and minds of these good, kind, gentle citizens with your lies, your delusions, your conspiracies. Though you hide behind a mask of stories, we have seen beyond the veil. We see what you really are. Fearmonger.
Here! Shut up, Emo.
Attention seeker. Here!
I said shut it.
Agent of chaos.
Your parasite stirs in recognition. This man is infected.
What the hell's follow? Today, citizens, we rid ourselves of this cankerous sore. Today, we burn away all falsehoods. Today, we will be divided no longer, for today, we rise in truth.
That is the voice actor of Will.
Stand there. Help me, goddammit! Help me!
I will.
A madman Volo may be, but I see no reason to blow him up over it.
Yeah. What crime is this man guilty of? If he's guilty, where is the evidence? Where's the trial? This isn't justice, this is mob madness.
The newcomer speaks, and speaks of evidence, and trials, and justice. And in so doing, they delay their very own salvation. Dear citizen, dear friend, rest assured you will have your justice. But I'm afraid the time for trials has passed. Now is the time for judgment!
No. I hate how he talks like a preacher. Yeah.
No! Please! No!
Can I actually, like... Hold on. Hold on. Do I really have to, like, fight? Interesting. I kind of wanted to fight him.
Find a route.
Like, beat the crap out of him because he's a dick. Yeah, exactly. There we go. That chug is dead. Do I need to do a long rest? I haven't done a long rest. Oh dear, that's a travesty. Crap. Crappy crap. Aikido. That didn't do much. Don't you dare. Knobster? Brilliant name. Greatest name of all time. Knobster.
Path be true.
Would you like to slap a bitch with your sword? That's good. Do him. That's right, he's bleeding now. Would you like to do it again? Re-adding Restream reminds me of just how flooded the chat gets. Why, very glad, very active viewers. Are you serious? You missed loads? How dare you?
To keep going.
I want you to move forward, right? I want you to move forward, but then what I want you to do is like actually fly forward. And do you have any water? Do you have any water? You have any water? Do you have any water? I don't think I have any water, and that's gonna be bad, isn't it? Drink the water? All the blood is dark purple? I think that's alcohol. They're setting a man on fire. Crap. I don't have any water. I was gonna plan on like I've got grease. That's probably gonna do the opposite effect. I don't think I've got what it takes to save him. Fuck. Well, all right, cool. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Can I break this? I saved him. I saved the day. Clipping. Rocky, I've drowned. Hi. You have it. You right there. Oh, fuck. Oh, man. Oh, I did it. I saved the day. Oh, I'm amazing. What is happening? Who's dying? Who's dying a death? Yeah, well, Volo doesn't have to worry about dying from an explosion anymore. I sped up the process. Yes, I did it. I'm the one. This is why I love your streams, never a dull moment. Thank you. I'm glad I could, you know, give you all something to remember this night by. My experiment didn't go well, and as I don't save Scum, Volo is dead. Unleash me. Unleash you? Alright, sweet. Just... Really? You missed with every single fucking one? Great fucking job. It's a great fucking job. Kill. Kill. You're not doing nearly as much damage as you used to do. You know, and that's pretty bad, actually, yeah. That's pretty bad. How about you go and help Gale? Great. That's right, that's what that is. It's great. Fuck!
Blood comes easy these days.
Does it? Does it come easy? Do you know what also comes easy? Killing someone inadvertently. Apparently. Boop, boop. Oh, I upgraded it so now it moves, folks. That's good. That's really good. No. I said no. Gale, no! You're always fucking dying. Right. Smite. Smite harder. Tickle him. That's good. Tickling works. Tickling.
Aye, aye.
Yes.
Death is but a word away.
Death is but a word away. Blah, 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 blah.
Torment.
Did they die? They didn't die. You didn't do a good enough job. All right, sweet. Let's get rid of him. Sweet.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Cranked. Do we? Blah, blah, blah. Almost there. You've almost been killed. Almost. If I fly down now behind you, right, I can shank you. Right? I can shank you good with my shanker. Or try to. You didn't die. Incorrect. Ah, sweet! Smack. Smack again, but smack it harder. Smack that. All on the floor. Smack that. Give me some more. Dead. Smack that till you get sore. Smack that. Oh.
Victory's assured.
Why am I ridiculous? I have no idea. I like your dramatic reading. Thank you. I practiced over many years. Fuck. Did you just try and push? Did you just try and push little old me and fail? That's hilarious. Sweet.
Let my name be known.
Like that one time they made Ian McKellen read Kesha? Who the fuck's that? That's how long I have been out of music. That's how long I stayed away from all musical stuff. I don't even know who that is. I don't know how to say that name. I know that she exists. What?
Never a dull moment.
What? Shank. Sweet. I did it. I'm the best.
Battle awaits.
Also, wee wee.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
I found in the bathroom. More beer. Urination of the Noodle Nation. Okay. We're alive. And all these people aren't. That's good. Nah. Nah. I wonder if Volo had anything interesting. Probably had a life and a story. Beer from the bathroom? That's right.
Let's have a look.
It's frothy. You know? Might have something fun on him. A mind flare special. That's so weird. Ability drain. Once per turn, you make an attack roll. The attack reduces that target's corresponding ability by 1. The reduced ability score cannot be decreased lower than 1. The ability that is reduced is the same as the one used to make the attack roll. Well, fuck yeah. A cold frothy one on a Friday afternoon? Yeah? Bully gal? She was a bully gal. Hey, Volo! Uh-huh. Volo's Guides to Spirit Inspectors? I'll take that. For the attention of Volo. Alright, we'll read this. Master Volo, I have been a great fan of your work for many years, most notably your theories on the Ballspawn and Slayer form. In fact, I have recently unearthed some information I believe you will find most fascinating. Let us meet at the docks and confer one scholar to another. Trust me, you do not want to miss this. He was down at the docks, and now I'm... Wait, what? He's got an eye. What? Sweet. Hold on. Type. No, latest. Read. This appears to be barely legible notes of a work heavily in progress. Ghost, banshee, poltergeist. Spooky. 1 mugful of ice. Mugful distilled potato spirits. Vodka. Thimbles. Yep. Garnish with... Oh. He was brewing a cocktail. Going to assume I cannot talk to this person. And he won't talk to me. He will talk to me! Oh dear!
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
I'm really sorry. You have any unfinished business?
Manuscript. Story of goblins. Absolute. Don't know how it ends.
Yeah. Do you have any advice for me? Ryan's like, as soon as he's... fuck you, you jerk. Yeah, it was me. I did that. I was trying... I thought, I'll take the platform out from underneath him. That'll remove his restraints and he'll be able to run away. But no, the barrels hit the floor and landed in the fire.
Use your voice. Always.
Thank you. Do you have anything of value?
Quick mind. Silver tongue.
Cool. What were you doing here?
Investigating the absolute. Goblins. New god.
Yes. What was your greatest desire in life?
To be heard.
Oh, bless you.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
I'm quite surprised that it didn't go, this body does not want to talk to its murderer. Oh, yeah, I get it, I understand.
I won't have a word.
Let's go and talk to some other people.
How did fish even get dirty?
They live in water.
Bless you. You've not worked here for very long, have you?
You better catch up.
What are my thoughts on the MGS3 remake?
I hate sending
I'm all
Lee
about
packing
it.
the girls off without me. But if that smuggler can get them to Waterdeep and away from the Absolute...
This is life and death for me too, mate. You only get as many berths on my sloop as you can pay for. If I allow any freeloaders, my own crew will scrag me.
What? Can I pay for the father's birth? I will just pay for this. I will pay. So yeah, the MGS3 remake, there's some interesting details. I mean, they're not innovating on it. They're just remaking it, and it looks basically like a shot-for-shot remake, but with really, really nice graphical updates. I think a lot of the voiceover is original audio as well. The one feature they are adding, which I found was pretty interesting, was the damage you take in Metal Gear Solid. By the way, if you didn't know, Metal Gear Solid is very much a survival stealth game. So you have to eat, and you have to take care of any injuries that you get, and you have to change your camouflage based on the environments that you're in. It's really cool. There's a lot of details to that game that were so far ahead of its time. But the one feature they're adding in the remake is the injuries that you get during your playthrough are going to be permanent on your character. So if you get burnt, wherever you get burnt, that will become burn scars. You know, if you get shot, you'll have bullet scars. If you get slashed, you'll get slashing, you know, like knife wounds. And those scars. So that's kind of interesting, but it's really not trying to push the boat out, and I kind of appreciate it, because you want to leave it as... For me, a remake... People want to, like, change things in remakes, which I guess makes sense if it's like, really outdated. But with Metal Gear Solid 3, it was such a... It's almost a timeless game in the fact that it only needs visual upgrades, really. I'm looking forward to it. I'm going to pay for this father's birth.
Pleasure doing business with you, sir. Frankly, I did hate to see the family split up like that.
I paid for it. I did it. I'm the best. You can leave now.
Depends. How many barrels? 500 gold.
All right.
At least war is good for some businesses. What can I say? I got mouths to feed too.
Yeah, but there's other jobs, dude. There's other jobs. Did you not know?
On my way.
Oh, what's this place? Who are you and how can I take you home? What? Why are you not a main character?
Oh, Wave Mother, Queen of the Depths.
Excuse me?
Please carry Holly to her final rest in the deep wilds. Please. Sorry. Are you here for Wave Servant Holly's funeral? Oh, it's already started. They're just inside.
Sweet Jesus. That's an outfit, by the way. That's... Oof. Thank you. Man, she's not even someone we can talk to. Look at it. I mean, fine. We'll move forward. You're just like a bit part, but you're so lovely. Give.
Sorry, mate. No time to chat. Just here to make an offering, then leave. In and out, yeah?
All right, sweet. Wait, multiple ladies wear this outfit? I need some woman in my life to wear this outfit.
In the main chamber. Praise Umberlee.
Cool. Just saying. Aussie elf? She's Scottish, dude.
Injustice. Leave its master, a bloated carcass in the spume.
Ooh. I can cast and talk. I'm sure this would horrify everyone.
pointed glare informs you that you shouldn't go anywhere near the wave servant's body.
To the deep wilds.
Wait.
Rejoice, sisters, for Umberly has blessed her humble daughter with a pure death. Her lips blue with her kiss, her lungs full of her quenching word. Umberly's mercy saved her from a slow, sinking death in the beast's shadow. How dare this beast sully the safety of Grey Harbor? We will find its master and send him struggling into the Bitch Queen's embrace.
The Bitch Queen?
Not a sweet sleep like Holly's, but a suffocating flood of fruitless garths and bursting flesh.
That sounds...
You,
Hello.
supplicant,
Hello.
what tribute do you bring to honor the Wave Mother's fallen daughter?
I brought gold. I have enough gold to, you know... I brought my weapon to avenge her death.
Yes. Then you know as well as Umberly that blood must soon be shed.
I can do that.
Your tribute is well received. Breathe deep as she permits.
Who's the deceased?
Holly, one of Umberly's beloved wave servants. Blessed Umberly saw fit to spare her an ignoble death. But her passing was not as the Wave Mother intended. It was a beast who took her life. An unnatural one whose very existence is an affront to Umberly. A wretched metal monstrosity hewn by hubris.
Oh, Steel Foundry.
A rusting pollutant that bleeds black blood into Umberly's pristine waters.
Definitely. I'm good at slaying beasts. Maybe I can help you.
The Queen of the Depths is generous to those who serve her, and her favor is far less deadly than her wrath.
Explore your depths.
Find the master of this poisonous beast and slay him. Then one of her most precious gifts shall be yours.
Nintendo DS. Where can I find the Beast Master?
The beast struck Holly while she was swimming in Grey Harbor. She was found by some fishermen. We haven't found its lair as yet. Perhaps you can find where the beast takes its slumber and skewer it before it wakes.
Precious gift isn't drowning, is it?
That privilege is not yours to earn.
Okay, sweet. All right.
Salt kiss your brow. We await your return and the Beastmaster's demise.
Did your beer color change? Your face looks different in the game. In the game? I thought it was the lighting making my character look grey, to be honest. Hello, we got a canteen? Yeah, the lighting made my character look grey. I was like, am I dead already? I'll remember you forever. All right, step 1, get a girlfriend. Step 2, make her wear this. Step 3, watch on in awe. I need to break in. Because this is where we need to go in order to destroy stuff. All right, it wants me to look around here, right? Wants me to look around Grey Harbor. For a metal monstrosity. They're all in there, dude. Like in here. All right, sweet. Instruction step 1 already failed. It's been that way for a long time. All right, you probably did it, yeah? You fucking did it. If I ask you, did you kill a bitch? And you go, yeah?
Halt, citizen. This is a restricted area.
Sweet. What about if I go this way and talk to this one?
Trespassing in restricted areas is not tolerated. Miscreant.
Okay. Ah! Well, that's certainly a problem. Okay. I like how she said miscreant. That's gonna be an issue, isn't it? Great. Uh-huh. You dodged Carly. And then you shot her with a debilitating shot that took 26 damage. I'm almost certainly going to fail this. Yup.
No time to waste.
Yeah, I mean, there's no time to waste. It doesn't mean we're gonna win. Right? There we go. We got you with the backstabby. Stabby stab. All right. Well, we'll stab once in the ass. Yo, Restream is back. Hey, no click. How's life, brother? You released a video. I haven't watched it yet. I need to. Okay, I'm literally tickling this robot. I'm tickling this robot. For 13.
Creator. Destroyer.
Right, I should have probably rested. I should have probably rested because there's like no way. Animate the dead? That's probably not something that we need to do. Maybe we need to look in here. Life's great, actually. Everything is going my way for the first time this year. Hey, dude, savor it. We deserve it. I need to go over here and thunder this bitch. I don't think that's gonna work. You missed, but I saw it hit though.
With haste.
Don't. Critical miss. How do you... Really? Tickling the robot's bum? It felt like I was. You know,
with haste.
Because it wasn't bothered by what I was doing. There you go. There you go. Now you're slowed by that. That's right. Do you want to not die of all kinds of manner of problems? Because, you know, I'd really like you to not die. There we go. Jump up there. Sweet. Now hit stuff. Good. It's working. Ah, you're stuck, aren't you? You're stuck and you... Why would you shoot the wizard? Why would you shoot the wizard? What did the wizard ever do to you? All right, I'm gonna smack you. Critical miss, critical hit. Good shit. Critical hit. Critical miss. Well, it's either one or the other.
Let me recite their demise.
Let's do that then. Let's figure out what we're gonna do and then do it. Let's do it. Oh God! Lazel! Away! Away! How long is this game? Hundreds of hours. I think Lindsay said her first playthrough was like 100 hours. Abby, how long was your first playthrough? Have you finished it yet? Wait, wasn't it called Baldur's Gate 2? No, it's Baldur's Gate 3. Baldur's Gate 2 is significantly older. You need to try and move, don't you? Yeah, you do. Sweet. Path is interrupted? Why is there so many interrupted paths? Like, I just want to... First one was like 75 hours. Oh, right. So, yeah. I feel terrible now. Feel like I'm being slow. That was an attempt. I would finish this game in 2.5 years. It's a game where, because there's so much to look at and so much to discover, and I'm only going to be planning on playing it once. I kind of want to get my fill, so I'm doing whatever I fall into. Like, no click, you missed a point where there was actually a character I could add to my camp. He's over here in this blood pile. He was attached to here, and they were going to blow him up. So I went over and I was like, right, oh, I want to throw some water on the fire to put the fire out, and that would help him survive. And then when I realized I didn't have any water, I tried to shoot the platform out from under him, and then he died in a hilarious fashion. So there's a lot of moving parts in the game, and I kind of like that for this. I really do. I played Skyrim for over 500 hours. I still haven't played Skyrim. I kind of need to do that. And I was going to play it in VR, but my VR controllers are now dead, which is great, because I was playing Madison and I was enjoying that. Why are the enemies not doing it? It's turn-based, so they're waiting. One of them's going to explode. That's what this red circle is. This one's stuck in this tentacle soup that I've dropped on the floor to stop it from moving. And somehow you missed. How about you don't miss and you hit them? All right. VR controllers are dead. Change the batteries. No, not that kind of dead. Like, somehow they managed to die during my first episode of Madison. So I was walking around, and when I was pushing the analog sticks to go forward, I started like stutter stepping. And then when I tried it afterwards, I was like, well, I can't click the sticks in on either ones, or on either stick, so they're dead. Terrible. What a terrible time. After the disappointment that was Starfield, I'm worried for the future of Fallout and Elder Scrolls games. Oh, Bethesda's done. They're just, every time they do something, it's bad. They need to do something completely drastic in order to change what the reputation is. Like, I'm even worried for the Indiana Jones game. Would you like to know why? I've seen a lot of cutscenes with a lot of vocal performances, but I haven't seen much in the way of gameplay at all. Why? Is the gameplay bad? Why am I not seeing gameplay of Indiana Jones? An Indiana Jones game? Yes. And it looks fantastic. What VR do I have? I have a Quest 2. I have a Quest 2, and I only have that because my lovely Twitch audience bought it for me. They did, in fact, buy it for me, and that is very nice. Only way I could play Half-Life... Stay! Half-Life Alyx was through that. Yeah, it looks... The Indiana Jones game, like the trailer, was really well done. The trailer that we saw last weekend was a really well done bunch of cutscenes. Try troubleshooting. There's no way both controllers died at the same time. I cannot click the analog sticks in. They don't work on either. I can't... Like, left analog stick can go forward smoothly, and then it'll judder like crazy. It upset me because I kind of want to play. I want to keep playing Madison even if no one watches it.
Striking distance.
You're stuck, aren't you? Are you gonna fire at me? Great. I don't think it's something to do with the controllers. I think it's a sensor in the VR headset or whatever they're called. Well, it could be, but it's the fact that in that game, I need to be able to run and I need to be able to crouch. And neither of the analog sticks, when I click them in, work. See you later, Ryan. Thanks very much for stopping by. Do you have enough light in your room? Yeah, these are blinding. So I'm going to go with yeah. I could try adding more. You know, I could try adding more.
Rough tempest I will raise.
Yes, 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 yes. Yes, man. Oh, right, okay. We'll go around the corner. Maybe the sensors do not see the controllers. I had that happen to me. Weird. But what about the fact I can't click any... I'm sorry. The fact I can't push the analog sticks in to make me crouch or sprint. I said click. Awful. Bean! Kicking the rust bucket? I did it, right? I did it. I found you can giant bean. Fantastic. Avenge the drowned. Did I do it? Retrieved by the Grey Harbor Fishers. They might know more about the beast that killed her. Flood tide. Bid us avenge. Yeah, okay. So I need to go and talk to the fisherman. What was the...
Have to keep going.
What was the journal entry that updated? What? So the buttons don't work? Yeah, if it's L3 or R3, I can't. They don't work. Okay. What was on this that needed protecting? Anything?
Let's see what this does.
So this is a secure area, but for what for?
This dock is closed until further notice by order of Lord Gortash.
Sweet. Why? All right, so I should probably go and talk to these other folk if they're around still. Fleer, maybe? But yes,
Bloody oil's gummed up my nets.
gummed up my nets. Yeah, I'd really like to play more VR stuff. I was really enjoying Madison, even though...
Hells, it's everywhere still. I don't suppose you've got any experience getting oil out of sealed wood?
No. Have you tried vinegar?
I don't really have any to spare. Maybe if I tried pissing on it. Now, did you want something, or do you just have an interest in fishing vessels?
I don't. I'm looking into the death of a wave servant. Do you know anything about it?
Oh, sure. In fact, we fished her out of the water.
Right.
Me and Fleer here were out on the water casting our nets, expecting to find the usual crop of halibut. Then, all of a sudden, my net starts dragging, and there's a bloody wave servant all twisted up in it. We took her back to the docks to try and help her, but she was already dead.
You know that ding-ding sound effect that keeps happening? That's very much a stock sound effect. I've heard it several times. Funny that you make your character so short. It's a halfling, so I wanted to make it... I wanted to make a lucky character so that, you know, when like checks came in, like the dice rolls, I would succeed a lot. Guess what hasn't happened? I failed more times than anyone ever in this game. It's been fantastic. The character's still looking your direction? Yes. There's got to be like a make their camera look at my camera, you know, the head-to-head asset looking at each other thing. I'm tiny. Also, this whole thing, this face, the black eyes with the veins all over the face, I've evolved. I'm no longer just a halfling. I'm a halfling plus. Yes, I took a blessing. Beard is dark again? Yeah, it was blonde in the other room, wasn't it? Why is this not a first-person game? It looks cool. I don't know if it would... It might work as a first-person game, but you shift between every character. Like, I control everyone. It would be interesting to see if there is ever a first-person mod for the game, because people do that now. What happened to her body? He sounds Irish. You've said that like 15 times.
Sorry. They took her back to the temple. You can hear the bloody caterwauling from here.
No, he's like Midlands-ish. You'd know if he sounds Irish. Doesn't sound like Jacksepticeye. He's from the Midlands. Is there anything else unusual?
We both saw some sort of wake moving towards the docks when we picked her up. But there weren't any other boats around. Maybe it was something big moving underwater.
Water?
I don't know. It was weird, whatever it was. Kind of looked like it might have been heading towards that building across the channel, actually.
Why are there so many dead fish floating on the harbour?
Buggered if I know. Might be something to do with all that oil in the water. It's too bad we can't sell him.
Is there a giant bloody robot in the water?
The boat's fine.
He sounds Irish. Does he know?
Need to deal with all this oil before we can fix them, though.
All right then, thanks. So there's a big fucking robot in the water. And there is a lot of dead fish. All right, great. Avenge the Drowned is all the way over there. Okay. I will go on an adventure. I'm not good at accents. Everything sounds like English to me. There's a man who lives here. He was definitely from the Midlands. Definitely. There was all kinds of Midlands in his voice. Could have been from Lee.
Mate.
What?
This is the last place you need to be. Clear off, yeah?
Are you fucking serious? Why can't I be here?
2 words. Guild business. Only an idiot gets between them and their shipments.
I'm actually with the guild. I'm here to pick up that shipment. Gonna lie. So he's not Irish? He sounds Irish. He's not Irish. Turns out I'm a decent liar in the game.
Why didn't you lead with that? I trust you're gonna balance the books too, yeah?
Depends. Got everything we ordered?
Oh, yeah. Weapons, drugs, bit of fire wine. You know, the usuals.
10 out of 10 cutscene? It's a good camera angle, right? All right.
Pleasure as always. Better clear it out before the fish get here. You know how they are.
That's why you don't make your character 2'1"? No, that's why you make your character 2'1". That's why you do that.
The majestic shark.
I like breaking
Relentless, aggressive, and unfortunately delicious. This one's days of predation are now over.
I'm allowed to take everything now? Well, not everything. Some things. Lego. It's okay, just a kitten. You just gotta, like, if you write something and I don't say anything about it.
Bad genes, it's too many years of salt in the eyes. Can't see further than a gull can shit.
Great. Yeah, I'm it's just not something that needs to be said out loud. That's all it is. What's that? A loose plank?
Everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Yeah, but everyone can see everything all the time, so... The way she said, shit. Yeah, just gonna push this button. See, if I save and then I have to fight everyone, then I'm in shit.
They can't have sailed off without us, right?
Sailor's key. Sweet.
I'll run out of coin if I have to stay here a day longer than I have to.
I'd kill for a pint of mermaid.
He's definitely from the West. He's definitely a farmer. That man was farmer through and through. West Country. That's where he's from. Pile of rotten fish? Don't mind if I do. What? Am I gonna vomit? Fuck off! Am I gonna vomit? Hey! What's that? Reeking pouch, rotten fish. I don't want any of that. What's in the pouch? Does your character ever speak? You'll hear a deep voice every now and again. And that's him.
That might be worth a look. What's that?
Have you been hexed by a hag? Can't wait for the detective game you're playing to get an update. I don't know how much bigger Shadows of Doubt will get, but I hope it gets a lot bigger. So it's really good. I kind of completed it. Ooh. Key to buried treasure? Oh, yeah. Will you fucking... Map to buried treasure. Listen up, son. Like I always said, if you never buy new clothes and only eat from the fish you catch, over time you can save an amazing amount of money. You laughed at me and ran off to find a job working at the Wide in the upper city, but I was right. And now that I'm dying, and good segue, I'll prove it to you. This map shows you where I buried my savings, and the key will open the chest. Papa Fins. I'm telling you, there's something on these videotapes. You know what? I think we should get in contact with the developer and tell him to put something on the videotapes. Like, actually. You still didn't arrest that old lady for killing someone with a katana. But she didn't kill anyone. She didn't kill anyone. We investigated this. Did you leave? We investigated this and we found out that she had nothing to do with anything.
Let's get the cargo sorted for unloading. Sprightly now. Some of these crates are heavier than I thought.
She did. I can prove it. You know what? I'm gonna import you into the game. I'm gonna import you into the game. You're gonna be in the game. How the dick... Oh, right, I have to go through this building. How the dickens is what I was supposed to say, not how the dick. Hold on! Hold on, there's birds! And where there's birds, there's poo! No Click is gonna rip off the mask and reveal that he is Katana Lady. Oh, please. That's just pure greatness. Did I just skip a whole part of the game? No, it's in that building. I need to go in that building. I was like, oh, I've skipped everything. What has happened? I shouldn't have done that. Go back up then and go in the door. Sweet. Gale, you got a...
Charmed, I'm sure.
You got a knock in you? No? You know what we'll do?
Feeling fresh.
Sure you are. We're gonna have a long rest. We haven't had a long rest this entire stream, and it's 4 hours and 16 minutes long. You saw it in the start. Why am I wearing a white robe? Like I'm at some form of Greek party. Sweet. Go to bed and hopefully no one will wake us up.
Go?
Usually when we go to bed in this game, someone interferes in our dreams. And they try to seduce us, and they're, you know, squiddy and octopusy. Octopussy. If I stream for 4 hours, I'd probably be dead for the next 2 weeks. I don't know. How? What? How? What? What? How? I think you're full of poop. I don't think that's correct at all. Nope. You're fine. You'd be fine. Octopussy? That's what I said. That's what I said.
Lovely day, this.
8 pussies. Stacked up. I'm an introvert. I am, though.
No time to rest.
This is my social interaction. Well, fuck. There's bad things. Let's go in. Sweet. So you're ugly. That's good.
Count on me.
Flim cargo. I'm just gonna get angry. You have a way with words. I do. I don't. I stutter like crazy. You can overcome that with practice. You do realize this, right? Look at their names. Cuddleface. Snap. Ripper. Sorry. Ripper. Gristle. And Snarl. I love Cuddleface. If only we were friends. I'm getting better at it.
I will ascend.
It's one of them where, when I started, like, it took a lot of fucking practice. It took a lot of practice. I'm not even gonna lie. I would like you to go to melee. Thanks. You not dead? Is streaming easier or harder than recording? Streaming's easier. So I'm communicating with people. So commentary becomes like a conversation rather than an imagined scenario. So when I'm doing a video, I'll be playing the game and I'm hyper observant. If you'll notice on streams, I lack awareness. Because I don't have to be. I've got you guys, and you guys will tell me when I've missed stuff. But when I'm making a video, I have to be hyper observant because I need to know what's happening. What are people doing? Is there anything funny happening that I can point out? Is there anything that I find funny that I can observe in the game? Do I find anything at all interesting that I can talk about? Because I know that there can't be much downtime in a video. Because folks are impatient. Sure, I can edit, and I try from time to time. But I put a lot more... But there's a lot more mental power that goes into making a video. Whereas streaming is just basically, I sit back, I play a video game, and I talk to lovely people, and very rarely do dickheads show up. It's usually just fantastic folks in video games. What else? I mean, I need to make the streams more interactive for people, so that, you know, you're not... Maybe some people don't like the passive experience of just watching someone play a game. But, yeah. It's usually just the dickheads you know and love. None of you have dickheadedness involved in your personality. None.
I don't fancy
no
their
one.
chances.
No one. Nope. Can you go here? Thanks. Dep, dep, dep. No. Ass baskets. Baskets of ass. Baskets of ass. Jesus, trying to navigate Gale's. Since you have WWE knowledge, have you thought of playing pro wrestling games? I have. I want to do a thing for supporters that I think would be fucking brilliant, which is do Royal Rumble matches where I don't play. I just create all of my supporters as wrestlers, put them in Royal Rumble matches, and see which one comes out victorious. So I think having themselves in the game would make them invested. And obviously I'd take some input on how to create you and what you would want to do. But I feel like that would be fun. That would be fun to watch my supporters scrap. I don't know whether there'd be a reward at the end for the winner, but it would be pretty funny to commentate over a Royal Rumble full of supporters.
Where do I go from here?
I don't know. Where would you go from here, Dougal?
At the ready.
Splap. 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 All right. Wow, I hit like a truck now. That'd be awesome. It's just like, it would be cool to be like, okay, so I'm gonna, I need to come up with a questionnaire as to how people would want their character to be made. And like every month do a Royal Rumble, but I feel like there needs to be some form of reward. I don't know. Just for, I don't know whether bragging rights would be, oh, we make a title in the game and I give you the title. You are then the champion of whatever. Ha! Ha! Okay. Sleep. And again. And one more for good luck. Wait a minute. Can I land actually on a person? There we go. I thought that might have been a twofer.
I will ascend. Make way.
Beat his ass. There we go. So these are just warg things. Were these really difficult at the beginning of the game? Interesting. Hey, wait a minute. Dead goblin.
What's inside?
What? Imagine creating yourself and defeating Cody Rhodes for the title. I don't know. That sort of stuff doesn't bother me too much.
My step.
Once upon a time, I was going to actually be a real-life pro wrestler. I trained in everything. I trained in everything. I was just so very, very skinny back then. I was like, oh, I'm never going to be in the WWE because I'm built like a fence panel. Very, very thin. Look at me now.
When do I get a break from your whining?
Wargs are smart, probably smarter than you. Never forget it. They'll hunt in packs, but only if they like each other. Best mix is some quiet types and other aggros. Keep each other calm-like. Don't play favorites, they're sensitive. Yeah, but in WWE game, you don't like... Yeah, but the thing is, I wanted to... I wanted to be a world champion pro wrestler by being a pro wrestler. Right? That was my thing. What the fuck is this? This seems like a thing. Okay, so there's something above. What? There's something in this room that I need to find.
What's that?
What is? Oh, there's a trapdoor. Do you watch WWE? I don't watch wrestling often at all. Like, a lot of my understanding of it now is simply because I'll go on Twitter and then they'll post about it and I'll go, oh, all right, I'll have a look. Like, I'll watch a Royal Rumble because I think they're, you know, you'll get surprises in there, like old wrestlers will show up or something. But that's it. I do, and everything after WrestleMania has been awful. Is it really? Is it really been that bad? All I've noticed about, say, like Cody Rhodes, right? Do you know who he dresses like? Do you know who his costume is? And you'll not be able to unsee this if you don't know. His outfit is of Homelander from The Boys. So what this says to me is he's the superhero that conquered everyone. And sooner or later, he's going to reveal his true colors and he's going to be a bad guy. That's my theory on it. If so, that's interesting. But NoClick is literally stating that it's been boring as fuck.
Come on, open up.
Which is, you know, that's interesting. Yeah, he comes across kind of douchey, right? It's like the way he talks, if you listen to the way he talks, he sounds like he's too pandering. He does it too much. What? Page after page within this book is covered with diagrams and schematics of pressurized underwater research facility to be built in Grey Harbor atop the sunken stone structure of Saravok's Iron Throne headquarters. Saravok's dead. I deaded him. He's gone. How dare you? When I was a kid and Vince McMahon seemed like a terrible... I watched WWE when I was a kid and Vince McMahon seemed like a terrible and greedy businessman who only cared about money. Turns out that he's actually, probably, maybe, a terrifying human being that did some awful things to a woman.
Pipes
Probably
and pumps.
several women.
That must be how they keep this basement dry, though it's clearly below harbor level.
Roster full of jobbers that are main eventing. Oh. Turns out his character is just him. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Vince McMahon's character is just Vince McMahon. Crazy, right? They do say that the best characters that you can have as a wrestler is just your personality turned up to 11. So, yeah. There you go. How fucking disgusting. You know, there's a story, right? And this is awful. This is an awful story. So there was a girl, a woman pro wrestler called Ashley Massaro. She was very attractive, stunning. And she went with the WWE to Iraq to do I think it was, something for the troops anyway. And what happened to her when she was there, and I don't know whether this is just allegedly, I don't know whether this was ever proven, but when she was there, she was poisoned? Or like she had something happen to her where she was paralyzed, like temporarily, and she was raped while she was there. And then no one was allowed to talk about it. And over the years she left, she got depressed and she actually killed herself. Like, what? This stuff came out after all of this stuff came out after all of the Vince McMahon allegations came out. That's fucking awful.
Here goes nothing.
Vince McMahon likes to shit on people, literally. I heard that. That's gross. Hey, look, a skeleton. Ooh, a negotiation. I'm sure this worked out in your favor, didn't it? Because, you know, you're dead. Received your note of demanding that I double the payment rates for your services at my Wrangler. While I appreciate the candor in my direct reports, some of your remarks might be regarded as disrespectful. I'm going to give you the chance to rethink your position. I'm sure if you think hard, you'll come around to my way of thinking, Lord Gortash. Triple H was the only reason I got into wrestling as a kid. Mine was Stone Cold Steve Austin. And look at me now. I'm bald and I can grow a goatee. I became Stone Cold Steve Austin. And I like beer. But I would never throw it all down my shirt. while smashing 2 cans together. That seems wasteful. Hold on a minute. Machine parts storage. That door did not open. It flashed open. I don't like these marks on the floor. Oh no. Infernal Iron just laid there? Infernal Iron just lay on the floor? John Wigwag, thinking of any future playthrough of Ready or Not. It might be in VR now, I'm not sure. What's Ready or Not? Is that a like a tactical shooter kind of thing? These doors are broken and they don't seem to be working as we would want them to. Red Hammer the Divisor? And then a rather amazing structure. Oh, sweet. So, saving before we die. Ready or Not is a super advanced combat simulator. I don't know. I'm very much a story gamer, so if it doesn't have a story, I'm kind of hesitant to play it. Like, those sort of games seem to be best played as streams or in one video. I mean, it might have a story. I am not even sure.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
What up, G?
Oi! What's this? You ain't supposed to be down here, mate.
You spot a curious metal contraption in the water. A submersible.
Hey! Abby was talking about a submersible. I have questions. You have answers. 15. All right, sweet. Everyone fucking cross your fingers. We did it. I was so mad. Such a unique quest, a very cool sequence.
Let me guess. This is about them Umberly servants.
It might be, yeah.
You tell them to stay out of the way.
No.
Captain needs the right of way. He can't stop on a dime when they go darting in front of the prow.
What do you mean about Umberly servants getting in your way?
Bloody salt is always flopping around in the water. I've almost hit 1 or 2 now. Might have even nicked one off the port bow the other day. Maybe that'll teach them to keep out of the way.
Probably not. It means they want you. Who's Cap?
This big boy, the captain of Grey Harbour. Built him with my own 2 hands. Can take the passage between here and the Iron Throne faster than you can say, fuck the Absolute.
Say that pretty quick. Done. You killed one of the servants of Umberly, now they want you dead.
Oh, yeah? And are you here to make good on that?
Depends. Tell me everything you know about the Iron Throne.
You're testing me. All right. It's an underwater prison. Most secure in the realms.
What?
Myself and Cap are the only ones who can make it there in one piece. Lord Gortash keeps some Gondians there. Collateral to keep those working in the Steelwatch Foundry under control.
If you take me to the Iron Throne, I can forget I saw you. You're gonna take me to the Iron Throne, I'm getting the prisoners out.
I'll take you in, but look, there's some bad shit going down in there. You don't want to get involved. Neither did I, but it was them. or me. I'll get Cat warmed up. Get in when you're ready.
Sweet. He sounds Cockney. I lost karma for saying Cockney. Yeah, because of the NEY bit. Yeah. You know, nothing to do with the cock part. Nope. Cock isn't filthy. Okay, wooden barrel. Nothing. Metal trunk. 10? Well, hopefully we do it. And I did that all to find out there was nothing in it. You hooker. Fine. I guess we go to... I'm gonna save here because I don't know what's gonna happen when we get there. I'm gonna save. And then we're gonna go to the underwater prison. Are you sure you want to take the submersible to the Iron Throne? Yeah. Why wouldn't I want to go? It sounds lovely. Iron Throne? A prison underwater? Who doesn't want to go there? Sounds jovial, serene, tranquil, warm, cozy, delightful. BioShock vibes, as Abby says, but I'm the big daddy. That's BioShock 2.
Aren't you the intrepid little adventurer, digging and diving where you don't belong?
Fuck off.
And I thought we were friends.
Cut the crap, Gortash. I go where I choose, and I'm curious about what's down here.
Ha! Are you now? Set foot within the Iron Throne and you will die, as will all of the hostages inside.
How many people are trapped within? How many lives will be lost?
Shit. So wait. Abby, did this happen to you? Abby, did... Yes. So do I dock and everyone dies? Or do I go? I guess I come back when Gortash is dead.
I'll see you soon.
I come back when Gortash is dead! I can do that, you see. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. The thing that I think they die if he dies? What? But he said he'd kill them all if I went down there. So either way, they're all dead? What? What? You have a chance at least. All right, well, we'll dock then. We'll dock. And I'm sure everything will be fine. Yep. If they all die, I mean, it's just another person to add to the pile like Volo. You will definitely make an enemy of Gortash. We were going to kill him anyway.
I won't.
Yeah. Sweet.
Halt.
A cold, suckering wetness grasps at your mind.
Ew.
A voice, familiar to you from the Underdark, wraps itself around your brain.
You must act with haste. Duke Ravengard is held within these walls. He must be extracted.
Is that you?
Normally, I would find your people's lust for pleasantries amusing.
We don't have time.
Unfortunately, we have no time.
We don't have time.
There are many hostages here. Duke Ravengard, chief among them. He needs your help.
Tell me what to do.
Duke Ravengard is held in the security wing. Be careful. There are many hazards. This structure is collapsing. Act with speed. Act with efficiency. Good luck.
What? What do you mean? Oh.
Covered.
Oh.
Get me out of here! The lever!
A tale for the ages.
Okay. Dab, dab, dab. Sweet. Well, that's a start. Oh, no.
Good move.
Time to strike. Taking position.
Why is this tense? Escape to the submersible dock before the Iron Throne collapses in 6 turns. Wait, so am I just supposed to run? When did I save? This is never happening. Never. You saved right before you got on the ship. Well, that's good. Sweet. Well, this looks like engineering. I don't know. I don't know what that is. Which way do I want to go? Maybe this is it. Okay, we'll go this way. We'll try it. Ever felt so full that you want to lie down and take a nap? Often. Often. Well, that's just because I'm a big boy and I eat a lot of food. Is this just gonna hurt? Man, this is such a tense area. I love it. But we've got 6 turns remaining, and I'm scared. I'm scared that this is gonna be all a mess. You remember you can dash when you need to. Oh yeah, shit. All right, cool. Thank you. And then dash.
These boots have seen everything.
Crap. a net. Sweet. Okay, sweet. This way.
Their noses.
I should probably send people in different directions, but I'm not sure. This seems like the door, but I am not sure. Great. So I could probably open other doors of people who are here and not just focus on the Duke. Where's your door? Damn it, man. Just, God, it just, why does everything need so much movement? Click. She thought she was done for. I guess we'll run forward. Balty! Hello!
Swiftly now.
How are you doing, sir? I'm doing wonderfully. I'm currently in a very tense situation where I have to think fast. But you know, my brain is full of Budweiser right now, so there will be no thinking fast. They will only be thinking stupid. Dash. No? Doesn't move that far? Alright, well, fine.
Time to strike.
Time to strike.
On the move.
Everybody's just it's time to strike. I hate that. I hate that sometimes the camera will bitch me. Alright. Sweet. It's Stabberino. You can just... No. Alright. What? What do you mean? Howl? Howl. Alright, sweet. That didn't work at all. So I have 5 turns left. Be nice if I could make it over here. I was almost certain that flying would make me go further. Gonna assume it's this one. Oh man. It's none of these, is it? It's none. You. This is all just useless. Okay.
Hi, a child. Quick, let's get out of here.
Very good. Okay.
Soldier.
They're just outside of my range. Are you serious? Scream. Alright, they're not bothered either. My God, man. Alright. Just make sure you can see them and then, like, I don't know, make it difficult for them to fucking move. Also make it difficult for us to fucking move. That's probably bad then. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Sweet.
Fury. I am death.
She is fury, she is death.
My path be true.
Come on, man. Oh, whoa, that was dope. The, fire from above spells? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm not on the right side for the hand. Oh. Please do it. I think he was in a single door cell, wasn't he? Wait a minute. Oh, dude, what? There's a mind flayer here. And there's a lever here. We're going this way. I'm not gonna make it, I don't think. I need a wee. So glad that nothing in this game is real time based. Oh god, that would be horrendous. Not enough movement. Okay, we'll move on. What's next? What's next? What could possibly be over here? Is it really that door? Oh, fuck me.
Get running, lads. We might be rid of this shithole yet.
Where is it? I'm trying to... You're not allowing me to, so... Hold on. We need to be going here.
In position.
We need to be going here. These are the single doors. But then there's also... I'm not fucking dashing. I'm an idiot. Oh, shit. I think I'm just going to have to restart this because I'm doing fucking awful.
On the move.
I'm forgetting the most obvious things. Just dash. If you're not going to use it, dash. Stupid. I'm angry at myself now because I made a right mess of that. I could have been... Ah, well, whatever. Also, this is a shortcut to where we were going. The stress made me stupid. Leave me alone. I'll never make it back there in 3 turns.
Right tool will do the trick.
No one does this mission on the first try. Yeah, it's true. Ah, it's 25. All right. Roll. Give me a 20. Give me a D20, you fucker. All right, well done then. Sweet. I really want that glitch back where I got like 23. No, I'm not doing this. This is just insulting me. Great. Great. Yeah, great. Not enough movement. Why? Why? Wow. I think there's also Squid Boy in the other direction.
Keep going! Don't look back, whatever you do!
The submersible. You must return them. Now. It's the only way we'll survive this.
Nope. We do it until we die. So I went the wrong way.
Jimmy on the go.
Very sad. Hmm.
The witching hour. Step to it.
I mean, we're gonna have to try the other attempts in the next stream because I am pretty much all out of time.
I am fury. I am death.
But unfortunate. Like, you can go through and you can, you know, you can save a lot of people, but they're not the people that have story elements. So. So straight from the ladder, you just go straight forward. Gale, you could take them out with like 3 spells. What's wrong with you?
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Nah, this is a fail. Oh well. Gale is getting ganged up on. Hell yeah. Because when they're around Gale, Gale can do things like kill. With an AoE, maybe. Yeah. I feel like I'm just wasting time. Sometimes this is how it feels when you're doing when no saves come. Like, I'm taking this to the end, but I know what the end entails. The end entails just me having to do it again, so. Weird. Lightning 5. Boom. Alright, sweet. That door's closed forever. That's not good. That's not good at all.
Pawn to cleric 4.
I mean, we got close to the door. You know, we got close to the door at least.
Make way.
But now this door won't open, right? And if this doors doesn't open. Yeah. Kind of fucked. So, spinny blades of death might help. Eric Wilborn with O'Reilly. That's not my name. The hell?
Another step forward.
Did you both just run into the fucking blades? I don't get the reference. Sorry, just again. Hello? Ah, yes! Oh, dear. Delightful. So, I saved here, but as soon as I go down, that's when shit hits the fan. Okay, so what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to do a hard save. And I am going to have to get out of here. My run is 102 hours long so far. Out of touch, out of time, Rocky. Song by Daryl Hall and John Oates. Sorry, sorry, I didn't get that now. But thank you very much for spending time with me this evening. I hope we've had some fun. The stream's gone by very quickly. We've done some things, but I did get killed. Orin is now gone. Thank goodness gracious me. But thank you very much for spending 5 hours with me. Some of you have been here for 5 hours. I will see you tomorrow. I don't know what I'm playing tomorrow, because I'm not going to play Fallout 4. There's some games that I've like tapped out on, which is Elden Ring. I've kind of had enough of Elden Ring, and Fallout 4. I'm not really. I didn't. You know, because I have such an overpowered build, I'm kind of done with it. But I will make up my mind by tomorrow. So thank you very much. I will see you next time. Bye.